It's okay for you. Thank you, everybody.
Conflict between the
Oh,
settlers and the first
shh.
people was at its peak. The drums of war echoed
I
across
can't
the
hear
land
it.
like a never-ending thunder. While war raged on, a love blossomed from the fields of hate. And from that love, a child was born. Ayana, who had eventually grown into her own, chose to travel the lands and learn for herself the histories of her lineage. With a heavy heart, her mother stayed behind in a town called Corpse Creek.
The voice is
On one
quiet.
fateful evening in Corpse Creek, the midnight skies were interrupted by a light of brilliant green. The awe of such an event quickly dissolved into horror as a flurry of stones of flame descended upon the town. Most folks fell victim to the debris and smoke that consumed the land, though the survivors quickly discovered that the bodies did not remain still for long.
Zombies!
That night, Ayana had stayed in the lumberjack settlement, far away from her beloved mother.
I hate zombies. The next morning. Oh. I don't think we had a cutscene in the demo, did we? Yeah, the voice is quiet. Hopefully everything else is alright. Yeah, it was a catchy name for a town, Corpse Creek. Now they are all walking corpses. Hi, Disturb Puppy. You didn't get a notification for some reason, and you took the day off. Well, I hope you've enjoyed your day off. I know sometimes notifications don't go through. I just realized what this is supposed to be. This is supposed to be a keyboard, huh? I looked at it and was like, is this supposed to be a guitar? A bass? Day 1 Hunter's Rest. We're very boxily. A voice from outside. Ayana? Are you awake? ... Alright, so let's move some thingamabobs around. Like, let's move this down here. Maybe the doggo can stay there. Put him here, maybe? You missed it too! Yeah, sometimes those notifications just, they don't work. It's really cramped in here with everyone sleeping in this room last night. What's this? Sparkly backpack? Got myself a backpack. Press tab to open your backpack. You can access this at any time. Manage your inventory, craft items, and view your current quests. Note that some items require a special crafting station to be craftable. What if they just didn't name their town Corpse? The game would end right away. Oh. Okay, Q and E will rotate the camera left and right, respectively. Sometimes things can be hard to see from a certain angle. You can zoom and rotate the camera with the right analog stick or the keyboard and the scroll wheel. So what are they showing me here? Spoiler alert, it looks like the house is gonna burn down. Jeez! No, wait. No, is this the house? Okay. No, I see. The camera's rotated. How does this game work? We're learning right now. Okay, that burned down. Oh my. This is Joanne, by the way. Sniffles and weeps. What are we to do? The horror that came over us. I feel like these questions aren't very distinct. Either ask if you're okay, ask how you can help. Like, they're kind of the same thing. Yeah, I played the demo. It was a while ago, though. I don't remember all the details. I know that you start in a small world, and you unlock tiles, and you can place them as you want. So you build your own world to explore. So it's a survival crafting game, but the exploration element is like puzzly. which is really cool. I love puzzle games. Are you okay? I'm not hurt, so I guess I'm okay. It's just... Her voice cracks. My house, my beautiful house, is in shambles. And the whole town. Oh, look at me bawling my eyes out about my house while all those people lost their lives. This whole thing is such a mess. Is there anything I can do to help? She wipes the tears from her eyes. Actually, yes, the whole town's in ruins, so we can use all the help we can get. We would need logs to rebuild. Even though we have that sawmill over there, I doubt whether we have enough logs to rebuild these houses. Can't quite really die if you remember correctly. You can... Oh, yeah, we got trapped in the house! Oh, yeah! That's right. We were playing the demo and then I got stuck in the house. I pushed that out of my brain. Yeah, that was my experience with the demo. That's why I don't remember too much, is because I was trapped in the house. Ask her what she saw last night. The whole house shook. Did you go outside and see anything? When I felt the rumble, I jumped out of bed and ran outside. I saw the skies crack open and suddenly these black and green stones came hailing down. That's when I ran into the house, where you stayed trying to find shelter. Ask her where she's from? I feel like she's from this house right here. Can you tell me again where you're from? I guess I never actually told you that. I'm originally from out west. I traveled through this area and liked the beautiful Hunter's Rest so much I decided to stay. I built myself a beautiful house with the help of the community, but now it's gone. Do you have an axe? Okay, so to get some logs, we need to chop down trees. We need an axe. Can we borrow it? I've been searching for my axe, but I can't find it among these ruins. Can we find it among the snakes? I do have this flint, though. If you tie it to a strong branch, perhaps you can craft yourself a primitive axe. I also have these hard antlers, which might be useful. A zombie took it? There should be plenty of materials around here to craft some primitive tools. Yeah, I do notice there's a corpse on the ground there. It looks like these people need my help. I need an axe to chop some trees down, but Joanne only gave me flint. Let's try and craft a primitive axe. Okay, let me walk away for a second. I need to turn my air filter off. It's so loud. Okay, I think we have to turn all the volume up. Is this where we axe her for more equipment? She already told us she doesn't have any more equipment, so we're gonna have to do this ourselves. So yeah, there's like a corpse here. I think they're missing a foot. They look a bit footless. Foot loose. Their feet are loose and lost. Feet are important. And my axe. Yeah, I expected for sure there to be like, can I borrow your axe? No, but you can borrow my bow. What is this green stuff? Click, 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 click. I feel like I need to turn up the sound even more. I turned it all down? Okay, now it's loud. Hello. Okay, how is that, chat? Can you hear the ambiance and also the electric guitar twanging? So yeah, you see how we're just on one tile? What's wrong, Emmy? Come here. Emmy, where'd you go? Come here. No ambiance? You don't hear the rain? Oh, search the pine tree. Here we go. Oh, there you are. Hi, flamethrower. The brain is there, just quieter than the music. So is it okay now? Basically, what I'm asking is, can you hear the music and the sounds? Really quiet rain, okay. Equip your axe. Chop a tree, gather lumber. Really quiet rain. Oh, 1. I see. There it is. Okay, guess we're not keeping our sources there, are we? Let's move them onto this side. One of these will be the right spot. Okay, last week. You hear Jess, you hear clicks, and you hear music. Okay. The rain is actually pretty quiet. It's pretty dang quiet. I found some feathers. We can search the trees multiple times. Okay. I see. I don't really want to chop these trees down. You know what I forgot to do is rotate the camera to see if we can go in here. It doesn't seem like it. F has been interact with things and I can't interact with it. Can I chop it down with my trusty axe? No. Oh, chat, my tummy hurts. This is some very fancy axe chopping, or tree chopping that we're doing. I don't know if you saw it. Rocks are another useful resource for building. I can make a primitive pickaxe and smash some rocks around here. Oh yeah, we're doing this Valheim style. We're making a pickaxe out of some antlers. Thing is, rain is loud IRL, but most people don't want ear-deafening storms in games, so it's okay to be quiet. Yes, hopefully... Hopefully it'll be alright. Yeah, so if I... There's 2 different ways that you can gather resources here. You can either, like, click and just do this basic swing. Or I can hold it down and she does some, like, fancy attack animations here. Your tummy was really bad this morning too. You took 4 hours off of work to get better, then worked in the afternoon. Oh, really? Craft item. There we go. We're mining. Okay, so things do not automatically go into your inventory. You do have to pick them up. Yeah, I don't really know what is going on. But yesterday I was so nauseous, and today I'm nauseous too, but not as bad. Not as bad as yesterday. Alright, time to get started, wouldn't you say? The sawmill was only set up to saw lumber, plus it's unusable in its current state anyways. So we'll have to build a log cabin instead of a plank one. A plank cabin? Hi there, Todd. Hello, snake chat. We are above snakes? Above the snakes. But first, oh my, how can I forget? Before we can build a new house, we need to take down the old one. My mind is a mush these days. If you craft a hammer, you can use it to tear down my old ruined house to free up some space, and later you can adjust the house if you need to. What if I don't want to build a house? Alright, get plant fibers. You think we chop them? Yeah, we chop the plants. Okay. Chop them. Chop them up good. Your sinuses are complaining. Your right one is, at least. Right now, my tummy hurts. I feel like I'm full. Nixus, enjoy the lurk. I'm sorry the bot isn't working. How do I, like, not crouch while holding my axe? Like, I don't think I can. I think this is just combat mode. Okay. So here, when I click tab, we have a backpack, we've got a crafting menu, we have basic crafting and advanced crafting, our actual character overview, and a quest log. This is just a minor detail, but it kind of bugs me, alright? This is just me nitpicking things, but if I start on the leftmost tab and move right, it bugs me that these menus aren't sliding in from the right. Like if I start on the left and click left, they're sliding from the left. But they slide from the left no matter what. And for some reason that bugs me. Like I want them to come from the right when moving from left to right. Is that silly? Oh cool, we can make a workbench. I'll make both! It bothers you too now. Okay, I pointed it out. FG was explained this morning that above snakes means you're not in the ground. And then it made you think that the Wild West didn't have worms. No, there's a lot of snakes in the Wild West, although they don't really go below the ground from what I understand. They just, like, you know, snakes do above ground things. I kind of gathered that it probably means you're not dead, but it still doesn't seem quite right. Okay, use the hammer to alter pre-existing buildings or ones you built yourself. You will get back some of the resources. Only some. We're taking down the whole thing. All at once, that was effective. Okay, build mode. Snakes on a ground. Snakes on a plane? Okay, set up the workbench. I want to put it... Ooh, I like that you can place this on a diagonal. I also like that it's not locked to a grid. The game has some sort of grid system because you can tell from these assets and the way that they link together. Okay, F to interact with the workbench. With your workbench, you can craft building parts to create shelter, crafting stations to refine your resources, and both useful and decorative furniture. Upgrading a workbench enables additional crafting recipes, but requires certain materials. Okay, I cleaned up the mess the meteorites created. Time to build a new home for Joanne. There is more lumber at the old sawmill. Right here? Was I supposed to put the crafting bench on this side? Oh, here we go. Snakes on a broad area of relatively flat land. Yeah, no, it makes sense that it means that you're not dead. But the only place that I've seen snakes is above ground. But I also don't really make a habit of going underground, so what do I know? What was I supposed to build? Foundations? Speaking of foundations, I want to try out the new foundation update. Log steps. Oh, log foundation. Okay, 4 foundations. Build a new home with walls and a roof. Oh, can I just make what I want? That's cool. Yeah, so you can tell there's some kind of grid system because of the way that all these things interact and snap together. But I do like that they're not locked. The better a shelter's constructed, the more shelter it provides. The more shelter it provides, the more perks it'll unlock that given bonuses. The more perks it'll unlock that give bonuses. Okay. I'm growing fatigued. Fatigued, chat. A log door. We'll need 8. 1, 2 windows. A door. And wooden houses are not logged. Well, no, this... Oh, I don't have enough pieces. This is a... Was there more lumber over here? There was. We're building a log house, not a plank house, which I've never heard the phrase plank house before. I really want to make this building 3x2 rather than 2x2. That way I can center the door. I'm gonna do it. I don't know that we have enough materials to finish the tutorial if I already deviate from the tutorial. I'm fairly certain, chat, it only said to place 4. Fairly certain. Am I gonna end up soft locking myself? Okay. So, the clunking is really loud. What sound is that? Is that ambience? No. Hi, King of the Void! Hi, Elf Twitch! Does this game have co-op? I don't think this game has co-op. No, it's single player. It is single player. So I think to turn down the clunking, I need to turn down the master volume, and then we can just crank everything up in turn. Is this too loud now? Don't you love trying to balance audio in games? I love it. I may have to try restarting Firebot. It just worked for you. Alternatively, you sent me a Discord post as a workaround. Okay, let me finish building my house and then I'll try the Firebot thing. Uh-oh, I'm out of lumber. I can cut down the tree for more, right? Should probably search it first. You feel like games should have streamer mode that balance audio differently. I really appreciate games that offer a lot of different controls for volume, like dialogue, music, SFX, UI. Okay, yeah, we get lumber directly from the tree. I'm also gonna science this real fast and see if I break the tree down. Do I get materials that... Oh, no, I don't. Maybe I do. I got a branch. So, like, when I search the tree... I get... feathers? Branches? Branches. So, I was wondering... if I can skip that whole searching step just by felling the tree. They should all uninstall, do the audio 10 out of 100. Yeah, oh yes, I know. This game actually started at 50% volume, which I appreciated. Okay, I'm still trying to balance this, so let me know if the music's too loud. I need... Let's make another window. I think I need 3 log walls? Yeah. It changes from left to right during the day? Apparently your nose just does that. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. According to previous conversations we've had here in the chat room, your nose just sometimes does that. It needs a roof. The starting at 50% is worthy of mentioning in a Steam review. I know, right? Whoops. What is this? Log roof flat. Log steps to make a nice entrance. I think, if I'm envisioning this correctly, we should just be able to do, before we craft all these, like, yeah, no, we totally can. And then we just do the other side. Cool. Need lumber and plant fibers. Am I gonna run out of materials? Yeah, so search pine tree. I'm gonna science this again and see if it drops feathers. Or... Nope, so it drops a branch and 2 pieces of lumber. I think that you actually have to search it manually 3 times in order to find feathers. And, you know, branches. Hi, Elfie Bean. You see a fuzzy baby? You do. He's being so fuzzy. I don't know why games start at full volume. It's so mean. Too many elves. We got an elf Twitch, Elfie Bean. We only have 2 elves. Yeah? I think? Ooh, sprinting. And then 3 more pieces. Oh, I need plant fibers too. Shoot! I think this is the last plant, so that's convenient. Although I do think that I might not have picked up some... No, I did pick up the plant fibers that were over here. Yeah, I think that was the last plant on the map. So I didn't build my building too large. Because it's close. A close call, but we're good. There. I have built you a home. Wow, look at that home. Great work, Ayana. There's something else that requires our immediate attention, though. I just realized that the person lying over there is still breathing. Oh. I definitely thought they were dead. Wait, so does that mean they still have their feet? He inhaled the smoke of the meteorites last night and fainted. Later, some debris seemed to have wounded him. When I found him this morning, I checked on him and was certain he was not breathing. But maybe there's still hope for him. Do you know what to do? Tell her you've never provided medical care. Or you know what to do to help. I have never provided medical care in this game, so... I have never, ever, ever provided medical care to anyone. Bandages should help stop the bleeding. Maybe there's some left in the clutter in the old sawmill. So this door was locked earlier. Now it opens. There's a person in there. Don't get bitten. There's zombies. Zombies! You live with someone whose handle is Fire Witch. Your household has both halves of Elf Twitch's name. Look at that. I'm a Rimworld doctor. Prepare for treatment. Fight, fight. No, no fighting of the elves. And Elfie Bean, I'm sure that's not true at all. I already discovered sprinting, thanks. Hunter's Rest Resident. Hey there, how did you sleep? Last night, I didn't sleep very well. How about you? I couldn't stop turning either green flashes before my eyes, and the horrible rumbling in the sky. Have you seen this place? It's ruined. It used to be so cozy in here with everyone. What am I looking for anyway? Take the book. Search the barrel. Horseshoes, coins, and a pocket watch. Oh, hey, it's a literal band-aid. Old candle holder. I can take all this stuff. There's a shelf with more books. Can I take your food? You weren't using that, right? Why are there all these books in barrels? Hi, Vandalier! If they died but got infected by meteor gas, are they alien zombies? Yeah, I think they are zombies. Also, they do have their feet. But yeah, no, they're totally bleeding. Heal the wounded person with our band-aid. They're definitely a zombie. I hate zombies. I hate zombies. What is this game? It's a game with zombies. They are not healthy-looking feet. You're a little brick, which was extra fun when you used to do weightlifting. Just 5'2" biceps with limbs. Just like Emmy. My doggo Emmy, she's petite, but she's built. She buff. It's a game with snakes, you hope. At least they're not in my head. They will be after this. The band-aid created the zombie. Oh, no. He turned into one of these things. Be careful, they are extremely aggressive. Perform space? Wait, perform space to dodge a roll is what I just tried to say to you. I'll stick to it. Perform a space to dodge a roll. Performing dodge rolls will also help you during fights. These lands are full of dangers, especially at night times, such as wildlife or lost souls that are roaming around since the plague. Be careful. Hi there, Nello. She's a real chonker. She buff. She buff. So this game is a survival crafting game, but it's interesting in the sense that as you explore the world, you have to build it yourself. So I haven't gotten to the point where we discover new tiles and everything. But like if you notice as I run around, I am like on a little island. That is because we haven't explored any further. I'll show you what I mean by tiles once we get there. First I have to dodge a zombie. Okay, I pulled out my axe. And my axe. Ow! Am I a zombie now? I just got hit. Meow. Meow. Hey, my wind-up animation is too long. Oh, okay, we can attack from way back there. Like, far. Zombie, zombie, zombie. A common key. Oh man, my tummy. The fight music was particularly loud. Poor guy. I think people who inhaled the smoke of the meteorites are turning into these monstrosities. It's so horrible. You look pale. Are you okay? I was bitten by a zombie. It could be better. There were times that I felt better, to be honest. I can't imagine that. Maybe you should get something to eat. We should have some food around. The surroundings of Hunter's Rest always have berry bushes aplenty as well. Why don't you use this map and search for some berries to snack? She hands you a map. Don't starve. A new world piece is ready. Okay, here we go. World pieces. Nella, thank you so much for the hydration. Oh, Anubis, I saw your request about the sound effect. Can we talk about it over DM? She maps you a hand. Is that what I said? Okay, C creates, or to open a menu to create world pieces. The world of above snakes consists of world pieces. She hands you a map. Okay, good. Each piece is its own biome and contains various resources. Some world pieces are unique, while others can appear multiple times. Create a world piece. Moderate climate, plains. So yeah, this is how you expand your world. I kind of think I want to build that way. And so it used to be when these tiles placed down, like the whole world would shake. But now they have allowed players to disable screen shake. To create more world pieces, you need to scout your surroundings first. Your scouting progress is shown at the bottom of the screen. Note that you can stack up scouting to 3 world pieces. What? You can stack up scouting to 3 world pieces, but scouting takes longer the more pieces you hold. I see. Okay. So it's like a board game in that sense, kinda. Oh, don't pick on Cody! The bot is dead. Oh yeah, that's right, Alistair said to restart the bot. Yay! Okay, sorry for the distraction, everybody. Oh, I said above snakes. That's right, Timberborn. Timberborn, you're streaming Timberborn. I'm mixing up games. Riot canceled, the boop is back. Yeah. Sorry, everybody. Basically, what's going on is the bot pulls its buttons from a place, and the place where the button asset is being pulled from is broken. So there was no button to turn the bot back on. So we just had to edit the code a little bit to create a button. Hail the boop! It's back! What am I even doing right now? Eat some berries, don't starve. We're playing Don't Starve together. I just ate raw meat. What just happened? Was that nighttime? I explained it better than you could. I just explained it in, you know, streamer talk. I can hear this, like, rumbling noise when I talk. I don't know what's causing that. You guys hear that? Is it just on my end? I wonder if my microphone is picking up my PC. Like, no, it's not really rumbly, it's like static. Like background noise. Loud, 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 loud. No, I don't hear it now that we're out of the game. But I hear it when we're in the game. That's really weird. I don't hear it when I'm not talking, but as soon as I talk, like my audio feedback, it sounds staticky. I wonder if it's something to do with the like in-game audio and like my audio preview. Maybe they're interfering with each other. You're not hearing anything even when you crank the volume on your end. That's so weird. Okay, as long as you don't hear it, I'm not bothered by it, but it sounds like a wrapper or something being like crinkled. But when I tapped out of the game, I don't hear it. So I guess it's some interference of some sort. I've never had this happen before. It kind of actually sounds like... It sounds like this. Like when I'm gathering plants. Like this. This noise right here. That's what it sounds like when I talk. I got more huckleberries cutting the bush down. Even after I depleted it. You don't hear it when I talk. That's really weird. For a minute there, I actually thought it was the sound of the bushes or something, but then I noticed it was only happening when I'm activating my microphone. I'm gonna look into that later. I've never heard of this before. I've never heard it before, literally, but also I've never heard of it before. You do hear another noise when the person's walking. Yeah, that's the ambience and stuff. I've tried to balance the audio, so please give me feedback if you've got any on this. The audio was really loud during the battle scene, so I turned the master volume down and everything else back up to try and compensate.
Above snakes? I don't think any of yous are above snakes. We should instead stand side by side with them in solidarity.
Hi, Pooh and Scoot, nice to see you! Thanks so much for 5 months and welcome back. How are you doing on this Tuesday? Whoa, a tree just grew back too. Welcome back, tree. I saw that in my peripheral vision. Okay, so resources respawn. Good to know. We should stand side by side with the snakes. Stand side by side with the danger noodles. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Maybe you can stand side by side with them in solidarity, but... Did she leave? She's not there. She left a letter. Ayana, I am deeply sorry. I had to leave all of a sudden. The Frontier sent a carriage to pick up survivors. I was literally right there. I didn't see anything. The least I could do is leave the cabin to you. You built it after all. They said the plague began spreading from Corpse Creek. They reported meteorites falling down there too. Horrible. Some people survived, but most of them fled. If you can talk to them, maybe that will bring some light into the dark. Sincerely, Joanne. Sincerely, the person who you just helped couldn't even bother to yell one tile over to say, hey, there's a shuttle. There's a carriage here to shuttle us to safety. Right there. So rude. Well, actually behind the dog cam a little bit. Right there. She was there. I was here. Hashtag left us. Left behind. Hi, more and more. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Happy Tuesday. On Sunday, I actually joined more and more on their channel, and we talked content creation and stuff. So more and more does a lot of these podcasts called Crossing the Streams, where they interview a lot of content creators and talking about their experiences. So I just did that on Sunday. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Find the survivor camp. There's a camp nearby. To get more info about what happened, did you see the tree pop back up? I need to see if there are any survivors. Hunter's Rest is all that's left behind of any survivors. The remaining houses offer valuable resources for survival. Use the hammer to take down the remaining 2 buildings to make this place your own. There's somebody in there, or did he leave too? I cannot believe they just up and left. I'm like really offended by this. Like maybe unnecessarily offended. I just not only healed the person with a bandage and who turned into a zombie, and then we killed them again. Not only did I rebuild your house, I did steal some stuff from the older gentleman, but I think that loot is worthwhile. Same reaction Kiri had? Yeah, we performed our doctorly duties, and then our soldierly duties, and then our crafting duties, and we just got left behind. I can't believe it. It was fun. It was fun. I will gladly take your house down. It's the least you could do after just ditching me like that. Oh, there were logs right here that I could have used. I didn't check this house, I don't think, for any stuff. I'm trying to inspect the crates. Yeah. Stop hitting the escape button. So I don't get any of this furniture if we break this down. Why would I break this house down? It's nicer than the house I built. The house I built is kind of sad. They nerfed the new CK3 patch pretty much across the board. You got your Chivos first, though. Good. Good. I'm glad. Okay, so... I can move my camera a little bit. Now that we have scouted, and I think by scouting, what they mean is like going around, picking stuff up. Scouting progress increases. Okay, it's gone. Like maybe actually moving across the entire tile? Chopping stuff down? It keeps telling me when scouting progress increases, but that pop-up does not stay there. It was a lot of fun, more. Thank you very much for inviting me onto the podcast. It's forcing me to take down the small house. I have to, even though this small house is nicer than the house I built. Well, if the game says so, the game says so. I only got 2 pieces of lumber and a plant fiber. Congrats on making your first shelter. You can keep it and use it for your own survival, or take it down and build up elsewhere. That's completely up to you. That house had furniture and stuff. We didn't even get the furniture. The land is full of mysteries to explore, but before we can go exploring, we need to make a cartography table and work on a map. So we do this at the workbench. Cartography table. Oh, here. We need ink. Can we craft ink? No. I feel like we make ink out of berries. Oh, ink. Feather and berries, yes. Yeah, it's right there. I'm clearly paying attention. Alright. Whoops. Whoops. Button 5. Okay, a workbench and a cartography table. We need 4 rocks to unlock plains and pine forest. So this is a combination tile. Half plains, half pine forest. During your journey, you will come across different biomes. You can place those biomes wherever you want on the map, but you'll need to make sure to create transitions between them. The biome on the edge of each world piece needs to match the surrounding world pieces. You got your room cleaned up? It usually helps when feeling confused about what to do. I totally get that. I totally get that. Tidy space, tidy mind. Okay, so... now we could place this. So it doesn't work like that, because that is plains immediately adjacent to the pine forest. This reminds me of King Domino. Why don't we place it like... I can't decide. It is always a nice feeling. Hi there, Progenitor! I like this way for some reason, but I guess I'll put it here. To expand my shelter, I should search nearby forests for more resources. Okay. Forests. So this is the pine forest. Also, you sorted your Chrome folders and email yesterday, which helped too. Good luck. Good luck with all the things. I have a never-ending task to go through email. Never ever ending. We got a new world piece. A new world piece is ready. So what I would like to know is, can we research another? We need rocks. My tummy's being such a butthead. It's off and on. Like, I'll feel okay for a couple minutes, and then I just feel real icky. Alright, so we picked up some flint, we picked up some rock. And we can get a whole pile of pine forest. And we even have another piece available. Boom! We got new blueprints too, so there's something over here. That is only over here. That's a zombie person. There's a zombie person over here. Yeah, like I learned in the other battle, we can fight them from pretty far away. See, this is not as bad as like Project Zomboid or something. Because these zombies are slow. And there's not a whole lot of them. At least not here. That reduced my sanity. Sanity reduces in response to several occurrences, such as when searching a grave or making contact with lost souls. It can be restored by medicine or sleep. Oh, this is how I got that to pop up. Scouting progress increases by performing actions in the world and allows to create more world pieces. Note that you can stack up scouting to 3 world pieces, but it takes longer the more pieces you hold. So we need medicine or sleep. These mushrooms? King Bolette? Mushrooms. Sanity decreases in response to screen caps of code. You know what? That is true. There's a beehive here. How can I get it? Do I need to chop the tree down? The beehive just broke apart into a bunch of pieces. Dusk and night. It has become dusk. That means that night is close. I had no idea. If you are not willing to fight all kinds of dangers in the wild, you should return to your shelter or build one. It's also wise to have a light source and enough logs to fuel it before night falls. You could have told me that sooner. Definitely could have told me that sooner. So we're going to our crafting station now and building a campfire. What if you screen cap it and save it as PDF? Campfire? Is that really much different? Oh, okay, we have to hold the button. Can't tell what this meter is here. Oh, right, hold the button. I just said that, didn't I? We made a huckleberry bowl. I didn't make a berry bowl. Does that count? So something important to note is if you have food on your hotbar, if you just press the number, like 6, it's automatically consumed. This is curing my sleepiness. Do I not actually have to sleep? Can I sleep to pass time? A hay bed. Why didn't we just take the bed from the other buildings? I want to like put the bed in the middle of the room, but I'll put it, whoops. I'll put it here. Needs to be night or tired to rest. Should I shut the front door? Okay, it's daytime. We need to find a lake and drink water. You wish this game had more dangers? It seems really grindy like this. It seems okay to me as far as grindiness, but then I've only played for a little while. It does say that it's supposed to be a relaxed experience, so I think that is why the dangers are reduced. But it sounds like from that tooltip that if you stay out at night, it does get more dangerous. I don't really like zombies though, so I'm kind of happy not staying out all night and encountering them personally. I'm getting stung by bees. Those bees just stung me. Guess we should make some more food. Okay, so I wonder if there's a setting so I don't have to hold the buttons down. Because right now you have to hold all the buttons to make things happen. Like behind my noggin here. In order to cook, I have to hold T. What if we use some mushrooms? It's just a cooked meal? About all mushrooms. That's also just a cooked meal. Okay. So we have 2 huckleberry bowls. And also we have cooked meal, which doesn't seem to have helped with thirst. Nixes and Alistair, both of you enjoy your lurks. Don't break the bot again while you're gone. Alistair, thank you for helping me fix the bot. I don't think I said that. Thank you. There's a unique tile. What, Emmy? Chat, why is she so squeaky? Why so squeaky? Come on. No, you're so cute. Come here. That's not what I meant. What? No, Emmy. That's not what I meant. I don't want to make out. She wants to kiss. So cute. She's all about it. She's getting actually really good at sitting in laps. Yeah. No licks. Yeah, just put your paws down. Trustful. There you go. Ugh. Okay. We've got an Emmy. She is very squeaky for some reason. She's just like walking around the room going Wow, you guys really don't hear that? It's so buzzy. cartography. No, I need the research bench. No, I need the cartography table, yeah. I need rocks. What are you doing, girl? What are you doing? She's so floofy and I'm so itchy. Oh my gosh, Elf Twitch, she's so talkative. Headphones bugging out. Maybe it's my headphones. Now I don't hear anything though. Now that I said it, I don't hear anything. So fluffy. So fluffy. So fluffy. And stinky. She doesn't smell very good. She needs a bath. Okay, I'm gonna put you down now. You're going down. Look, Emmy. She's just like, no, don't put me down. I become deadweight dog. You know how dogs do? When you try to pick them up or something and they just somehow throw all their weight in the anti-direction. Maybe my audio jack is a touch loose. But the weird thing is if I tab out of the game, like this, I'm itchy. Wait, yeah, tabbed out of the game. I don't have the issue. Sounds normal. Tab into the game, and when I talk, I get like that buzzy sound sometimes. She's bigger than you thought. She is dense pupper. She's dense. Like not insinuating that she's dumb dense, but like actually dense in weight. She's half as tall as Kuma, but weighs almost as much. She's just like all muscle. Maybe the game's audio jack is a touch loose. You're going for real. Yes, go. She's big boned. She is. I should get a picture of her paws compared to Kuma. Emmy, what are you doing? Come here. She brought me a sock. Oh, she wants to play. Celentry's not here. She loves me. She wants to play. Wow, I did nothing on this in-game day except play with my dog IRL. Upper playtime break. She's so sweet. She does want to play. Usually, well, always when I'm streaming, Celentry tends to... What if I tried with honey? It tells me that it's gonna make a cooked meal. Tea. A bone? Inedible. Yes. So that's what I... Oops, wrong button. That's what I think is happening here. I think she wants to play. And when I stream, Celentry is the one that tends to preoccupy our dogs, you know? Like, Emmy just does stuff. And he'll play with her while I'm streaming, because obviously I can't just stop. Or I can't just cease streaming on Emmy's whims. Oh, I have to unlock the survivor camp. That's weird. Plains and Pine Forest. It's another Plains and Pine... Oh, it's half and half. Rather than it being... like just the edge. It's nighttime. Emmy's the boss now. It's very dark. I don't like... Suddenly this game just got creepy. I'm good. I'm gonna go... hide inside my house? Open my door? Make my way through the door? And go to sleep? Ugh. Chat, my tummy feels a little bit better. Should I put the survivor camp down here, or should I put it further away? I don't know. Yeah, we can do like a little half tile. Something like this. We can make a diamond of pine forest. I am really happy there's no screen shake anymore for that. So let's try it with the screen shake for the next one. Good work, Jess's tummy. Yeah, right? My tummy was so mean yesterday. It was so mean. I couldn't do anything. I had so much work to do, too. But instead, I just had to lay on my couch and watch Doctor Who all day. Terrible. Do you think the rocks respawn? They must. The bot's alive. The bot's alive! Oh, look, there's like little bunnies and stuff. I don't want to kill them, though. Should probably chop down the trees with the honey. Fight those honeybees! The bot's alive! What's that? I can't search that. Is this like fiber? It's just there for effect. I don't think it's actually interactable. None of your beeswax. That knocked the other tree over too. A new world piece is ready. Okay, yeah, let's turn the screen shake back on. Tree domino. I got an achievement called Tree Domino. So, it used to be, in the demo, you could not change this, but, like, you would place the piece down, and, like, the whole world would shake. Yeah, we really need water? Oops. I hit the save and quit to menu button. At least it's built in. At least saving is built in with quit to menu. There was no confirm. Knock down a tree, I should log that. Yeah, let's pick up this, excuse me, this tile. Let's pick up that tile. The survivor camp, I think, can maybe go anywhere? No, it has to go on the plains. Let's put it on this corner. I was trying to turn off screen shake. That's what I was doing. I don't like it. Higher workbench level required. Find a lake. Oh, you know what? I found one. I just have to build it. Can I eat my food? That is helping with my water. Does honey help? No, honey dehydrated me. Oh, no. Dehydrated. Dehydrated. Survivor camp, I found you. Greg Brown. Good day, I'm Greg Brown. I ran the trading post in Corpse Creek together with my brother Sam before we had to leave town. Little story. Sam Brown. Good day, stranger. How did you find us? How did you find us out here in this nirvana? Me and my brother Greg have been out here for days and we can't go home. Why not? What happened to you? Well, we used to live in Corpse Creek before the Night of the Flames. During our escape, we lost most of our provisions. How did they lose their provisions? We lost most of our things in a nearby prairie when our wagon was toppled in an attack by, well, let's say one of our own. By whom did you get attacked? Well, let's not talk about that for now. It was not an easy moment for us. We are lucky to be alive still. This fire and a handful of provisions are all that stand between us and the grave. Maybe it's too much to ask, but we're afraid of going back there. Do you think you can get our provisions back? Sure. Sure, I'll help. Just this, you know, lonesome woman with primitive tools. I don't know if they have weapons. Just like primitive tools, and I don't even have shoes on. And I'm the one who's going to go rescue their stuff? We'll be waiting here for your return. I should have asked about Cave Creek. Good. What? What? Corpse Creek. That was it. I promised to help Sam and Greg. Can I search these crates? We can. There's playing cards inside. Coins. A book. Another key. I found 3 common keys. I don't know what to use them on. Canned beans. There's a chest here that had flint inside. Mine. Scrap parts. New blueprint. Traps. Traps. We found more flint. Hey, skull! Guess we need to pick up some more huckleberries because we are dying of thirst. And that seems to be the way to replenish our thirst bar without water. Now, I could build a lake soon. I could build a lake. Do I want to build a lake? Not really. Will I survive if I don't build a lake? Probably not. I'm supposed to be able to build the world of my dreams. And I don't want a lake right here. Okay, performing actions in the world counts as scouting, and we can build more tiles this way. So even by gathering the huckleberries, yeah, a new world piece is ready. Perfect. Before I do that though, I think we need to heal a little bit. Need some water. I do kind of want to keep all their stuff though. Like they want me to go and find their things. They're too scared to go back. But so far, I'm not really enjoying all of these inhabitants of this world. Because the first 2 people... Well, okay, the gentleman on the inside of the house didn't really do too much to offend me, but there was Joanna, or Joanne, was it Joanna or Joanne, who asked me, I think indirectly, to rebuild her home, and then she just up and left. Left without me. What is this? Was that a bottle of water? Where did I get that from? So, like, we could build a lake or something over here. Kinda want it to be on the other side of the forest, though. Don't ask me why. That's just how I want to place it. I guess we could put it over here. Check out the cartography table so we can build more lakes. Emmy, what are you doing? She's just squeaking. Oh, yeah. So, I neglected to finish my story. As I was... What's this? Tool is too weak. It looks like iron or something. Oh man, there's a fishing spot. This game has fishing. Fatigue minus 10. Fishing. No. Flamethrower, no. No fishing. So, yeah, she walks around and goes when she wants stuff, but she'll also like climb into... It's not just, she won't just climb into your arms. She'll just roll around like on top of you or near you, just anywhere, and she like gets really wiggly and just rubs her body around on whatever surface she's on, and she just makes these really funny noises like I can't even mimic it. It's like dog grunting, but new recipe. I'm sure that this is going to make clean water. It sure did. Ocarina of Time is what led to that joy for you? Loving in-game fishing? In-game fishing? Need plant fibers to upgrade my workbench. It is also dusk. What, Emmy? Oh my goodness. I might need to take a short break just to spend time with my dog, who seems to be squeaky. I have to take a doggo break. Not even a Jess break. Hi, undeserved capybara! I hope you are enjoying your lurk. Doggo looks a little like a boop noodle. Can I put the doggos on camera? One was already on camera. Check this dog out. I'm getting him. I don't know what he's doing over there. My game capture is not working. There we go. Oh my gosh, perfect timing. Solentre just got back. Haha, now I don't have to take a doggo break. Not me. Okay, so Solentre is back, and now he can help out the doggos. She's really squeaky. I don't know. I was literally just talking about needing to take a break for the doggos, and then you showed up, so it's perfect. Perfect timing. Emmy needs to go. Yeah, maybe she needs to go to the bathroom. Although, I think she very likely wants to play. So Solentre said he took the cat to the place to get his treatment, but they weren't able to do it today. So he came home early. Both? Both. Yeah, I mean, she goes outside. And while outside, she plays anyway, so what? I thought I got some plant fibers. Didn't I just chop down some bushes? Do those bushes not give me plant fibers? Do I have to use these ones? I guess it's these. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day, everybody. I'm glad that I am feeling better. Very poor of them to show up, not to notify us. So they have to run a blood test before they do the treatment, and like, while I've said that the cats don't, oh, very suddenly daytime. While I said that the cats don't tend to have side effects from the chemotherapy treatment, it is still chemotherapy and can lead to a lowered white blood cell count. Oh, it's tin that's over there, huh? Tin. Select a perk. Oh. Shelter level 1, we can fortify to increase our max health and our shelter. We can get a whetstone to sharpen our weapons and increase melee damage. Question, does increasing melee damage increase crafting efficiency? The melee damage of your crafting? Also, softer hay. Your maximum fatigue and sanity increase by 15. That seems good too, but I'm gonna pick that under the assumption. Oh, I can swap between them. Really? Okay. That seems odd. So, workbench level tier 2. I was able to already build this stuff. Oh, we scroll between them like this. Now I can make a table, I can make furniture, a fletching table to make a bow and arrow. That sounds like fun. Let's do that. So much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Whoops, I just made a bunch of tables. Well, one can be a fletching table. I guess one can actually just be a regular table. Two of them can be regular tables. Where did they go in my inventory? I built it, right? Yeah, because now I only have 2 wooden tables. The stuff, for the most part, has just... Oh, wait. Resources, consumables, equipment. Oh, it's sorted. I don't know. Let's put it there. Seems good to me. This isn't permanent anyways. You were told to make another appointment to get your cat antibiotics when you're already there. Things are weird. Oh, yes. So his white blood cell count was a little bit too low. And they won't do the treatment if that's the case. I need a bowstring? A bone axe. A recipe book. I just need ink. I can make recipe books. I can make 2 ink. Don't mind if I do. Oops. I need 3 ink. Okay. So, they rescheduled the appointment for next week, which is annoying because we weren't supposed to have anything going on next week. Like, next week was the off week. Like, 4 weeks on, 1 week off, 4 weeks on, 1 week off. So, we weren't supposed to have to take him to the vet next week. Now we have to take him to the vet next week, which, yeah, it's really far, so that was just wasted time and wasted gas. But I suppose they couldn't have known until he got there. Okay, cool, we found feathers. It looks like they're a little bit hard to find. Thanks so much for the follow, welcome, welcome! I hope you all are enjoying yourselves, having a wonderful day. I'm really glad that I didn't go and do the thing. Like, I feel bad that Solentre had to take some time off work to do it. But, in my defense, this microphone cover makes a great nose scratcher. In my defense, he does have, like, unlimited paid time off. Meanwhile, streamers kind of have to be live for streams to happen. And I already have to take tomorrow off, by the way. I don't think I've said anything since the start of the stream. But there's a pinned announcement at the top of the channel, at the top of chat, saying that I will not be streaming tomorrow. I have a doctor's appointment. I scheduled this appointment like 2 months ago, and it's finally here. So I would have taken the cat today, except tomorrow I have to take myself to the human vet. I've got to go to the human vet. And I'm nervous, excited. Okay, so now I should be able to make a recipe book. What do I do with it? Consume it? Equipment. Read it. This book contains all the recipes discovered while cooking. I read it. What happened? I didn't read it? I have to... What's going on? I did read it. So if I go over here to the cooking pot, will I have a recipe? No, there's no recipes here. Where would I see recipes? Quest log? Well, you can have rifles. Look at this. Axes, pickaxes, bows, rifles. Fishing. There's a whole thing for fishing. Boop the nose boop. Yeah, it does make a great nose scratcher. Maybe it's the... Wait a second. Okay, I think I'm missing a... Oh, here we go. Never mind. I was gonna say, I think I'm missing a step. Mentally. Because how do I build my better tools? I would expect to have to do it on the workbench, but it's actually considered handcrafting. The axe and the pickaxe are handcrafted. So... Sweet, it's really easy to reassign things. Here's still a recipe book. How do I use it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, recipe book. Do I only make one? Do I just hold on to it? Oh, maybe we just hold on to it. Okay, I get it. I thought what this was insinuating, which before I say this, it didn't make much sense to me, okay? But I thought we had to make a recipe book in order to... Okay, it got dark really quickly. I thought we had to make a recipe book in order to learn new recipes. But no, it's make the recipe book so that we can record the recipes that we learn. So I think we only have to make it once. Hi there, Lightus! Nice to see you. How have you been? The mighty fishing god weapon is the most advanced of all. Hi, Kuma. Boop. Hi, Emmy. Whoa, you guys are covered in leaves. You've got some leaves on your snoot. What a beautiful evening to be above snakes. Yes, it is, Boofin. It is a lovely evening. Although here it's actually not morning time. Have we discovered what's above snakes in the Foobs chain? Hopefully us. Is this a primitive axe? I think it is. Yeah, primitive axe. Trash item. My primitive pickaxe. Exploring and interacting makes you fatigued over time. Make sure to get some rest by standing by the fire, or even better, getting sleep. You can craft beds, already done. Restores your health and fatigue. Be careful, if you don't sleep, you will suffer sleep deprivation. Okay, well, let's go to sleep then. Stealth doggos. I'm the boss. I'm the boss. Yeah, so there's this bush in our backyard that Kuma found a lizard under. And ever since he found a lizard under this bush, he's been obsessed with it. And so he just like climbs in the bush. It's so thick and bushy as you would expect from a bush. So he like just climbs up, like stands on his back paws, puts his front paws onto the bush and just like shoves his head in there, and I don't know what he's doing. Looking for lizards? I don't know how that works for him. Okay, I don't know how to make a bowstring. Hunting? Yeah. I don't think it works very well. He comes out of the bush and he'll just have like a bunch of little leaves like all attached to his hair because of the texture of his hair, you know? Like, Kuma, I wonder what you were doing today. I wonder what you were just doing outside. Tool is too weak. Okay, I thought the improved pickaxe would be good enough. Narrator says it was not. So we can make a new tile. Plains and prairie. So we haven't... Before I do that, let me look around. Because we do need more honey. Or something. I think we needed beeswax in order to make the upgraded axe. Okay, so we pick some up. And I also need to find some ore. I wonder if I just mine a regular rock with a better pickaxe, if we'll get new resources from it. Just rocks, rocks, and more rocks. Hi there, Keegan. Hello. Did you miss the release? Above Snakes released 5 days ago, the 25th. I missed it. I don't know, just suddenly it was here. Yeah, okay, we get flint and rocks, it seems like, so I actually have to find a tin node, which I thought would definitely be the thing that was over by the lake. I was wrong. You really enjoyed the demo. I thought the demo was cool too. They have added in an option, many options, for accessibility, like turning off screen shake, turning off smooth camera movement, and automatically zooming the camera out while sprinting. Which I really appreciate, because that was my biggest issue with the demo. Also, during the demo, we built a house and got stuck. The video of it's on YouTube. I completely forgot actually until Nix has mentioned it. But yeah, we played the demo on stream during whichever Next Fest it was featured, and not get far at all because I built a home. I don't believe it had that initial intro quest line where you talked to Joanna and stuff. Maybe it did. I don't recall. But I remember building a shelter and just we couldn't leave. I couldn't take it apart either. Yeah, that's right. We should search these before we break them down. Gasp! An enemy. In this case, the enemy was us getting stuck in the building. Honey and beeswax, cool. So I think some of the mechanics have changed. But my long-term memory escapes me. I don't recall how the gameplay loop looked in the demo. But I managed to build the house. Oh, I think I know what it was. I think we built it and then I deleted the door or something. Because you can enter build mode. Oh, I broke my hammer, didn't I? Whoops. That was an accident. You can enter build mode and place down things that you built. And I think I went inside the house and then deleted the door and didn't have any pieces to put the door back. So I like literally couldn't leave the cabin. Because the building pieces are crafted on the workbench, and so the workbench was outside. Like it is now. I guess I should make a new hammer. So like to build, you do it here. On the workbench tier 1, you can make the very first set of blueprints, log, everything. And then I think we went in here and I deconstructed the door. But then because there was no door, I couldn't leave the foundation. And so I soft locked myself. Is there a debuff for eating without a table? It doesn't seem like there is. Let's see. So I think we... And where's the handcrafting thing? Oh, handcrafted. This menu, for some reason, it's throwing me off because I'm so used to games breaking up their categories of crafting with like tabs at the top. So like you would open backpack and then your tabs would be like resources, consumables, equipment, building, miscellaneous. And so the tabs being on the side, unexpected. Okay, we've got our axe. Let's make a hammer. Open our inventory. I want to assign this to space 1, so it's really simple. You just hover and press 1 and it swaps it out. This one, let's just trash it. And then let's make this space 3. Maybe the book could be 4. Okay, so tables. I'm just carrying around tables right now. Let's place these down. Put one. I guess like there, and one. We could just make a really big nightstand. There you go. I guess we should cook. I don't think I have anything to cook. Okay, let's just go to sleep. Leave the door open. Can we reproduce it? I don't know. I don't really want to try. My only option is to save and quit. Okay, let's save and quit to the menu, and then load it back up, and then see if we can reproduce it. I'm 11% of the way through. The game? Is it the game or the chapter? Didn't look very hard. The character's really chill about getting stung by the bees. I know. Very believer. 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 I know. I would kind of expect a bit more of a reaction of getting stung by bees. So yeah, I can tear it down, but I can walk through it. So I guess what the change was here was allowing the player to move off the foundation tile without a door. I think that might have been the issue. I'd have to go back and watch it. I can't say for certain. Rude. Hey, at least this time I saved before I did it. I really want to make a bow, but I need a bow string. And so far, I haven't figured out how to make a bowstring. I think we're just going to have to get some tin ore in order to upgrade our crafting table, the workbench, to tier 3. And the bowstrings are probably here, or maybe, oh, a storage chest. I've got scrap parts. I stole them from the brothers. Okay. We need to, 1, get more water, 2, make some food, 3, probably place down some world tiles because I am at max. Okay, I'll do that on the way back because I have some tiles I need to unlock. I believe I am dying from dehydration. Actively dying of dehydration. Maximum health is halved, and health cannot be regenerated. Okay, we're not actively dying, but our status is conducive towards dying. He'll totally be fine. We have 21 honey. I wonder what we can do with honey. Besides consume it to aid in our allergies. Do you think consuming honey? No, I don't think so. I think I answered my own question. Before I even finished asking it. I was gonna say, do you think that consuming honey would aid in your body's reaction to a bee sting? But no, I don't think so. Because that is actually like an immune response. And I don't think honey would help with the severity of that. I'm so fidgety. Okay, scoop the water. Can I get multiple... I can get multiple bottles of dirty water. Can I just have like an infinite amount? What if you eat the bees? I have no idea. Okay. I cannot scoop anymore. Is it that I can't carry anymore, or that spot is depleted? Looks like 9 might be the maximum. Hi there, Awkward! Hello, hello! How's it going? I'm gonna fuel the fire. And then cook on the fire. I do 3 bottles at once? Yeah, we can. I urgently need to eat something. In time. In time. You just did a ton of paperwork for a potential privacy breach, and it was all for nothing. Oh no. Well, at least you got some practice doing paperwork, right? Who doesn't love that? Paperwork, my favorite. My favorite. Actually, though, it is not. Hello, Tangent! You don't love what? What in particular? We can make a decorative plant. Raise his hand. Oh, paperwork. Yeah, no. Alistair's raising hand. Because you enjoy paperwork? Need plant fibers for that one. Hi, Mr. Joda. Good to see me and the stream. Good to see you. Thank you. I hope you're well today. And you too, hello, Tangent. What chapter is it? Not a Darkest Dungeon chapter. I've been so obsessed with Darkest Dungeon. I finally did it. We didn't even take time to celebrate the fact that I finally played something besides Darkest Dungeon. That was a tricky question. I still haven't beat Chapter 2 in Darkest Dungeon because it's really difficult, actually. We faced the confession boss twice and got wrecked, so I think I still need to just collect candles and level all my party up and stuff. But I also claim to be a variety streamer, so I played Darkest Dungeon for a month straight. It's time to play something different. You see no snakes here. Apparently, the phrase above snakes, it sort of is implied, but means that you are not dead. Like, you are not 6 feet under. Plains and Prairie requires flint and rocks. Okay. We have 3 world tiles to place. I guess we'll put it here because that at least... There's 2 new prairie tiles. At least we've got like... Yeah, we got the prairie here. This is our main tile. Prairie, pine forest, pine forest. Kinda, you know, like, it's all close by. Hi, DK Marzipan. Hello, hello. You haven't seen this game before. What's the premise? Are we a cave person? So this is a game that's fictionally set in like the Wild West, and some meteorites have fallen from the sky, killed a bunch of people, and turned them into zombies. And now we have to live out in the wild and survive? I'm not quite sure what the end goal is. But so we have some light questing that we do. We go about and collect resources. So far there's been like rocks, trees, and like bushes that we can collect resources from. Oh, and water. The nifty thing about... Oh, I just have to unlock it. The nifty thing about this game is that you don't actually walk about discovering a world that's been generated around you. Like, you create your own world. I need flint. I can get this tile. So it's really similar to, like, Carcassonne. Carcassonne's the one where you, like, patch tiles together, right? It makes me think of King Domino. Which is a board game involving, like, mixing and matching tiles to create a kingdom. Hi there, Chumler. Welcome in. How's it going? Is it online or open for multiplayer? Right now, it is just single player. Yeah, Awkward. I remember your suggestion from last week. It's going. Same. It's going. So, we need flint. As we walk about and explore, here's kind of what we see. So this was our starting tile, and you unlock additional tiles by gathering resources and using them on the cartography table. So, like, over here, like, I have a couple of tiles that just require flint, like right above my head, in order to be able to unlock a full prairie tile. And there's also a unique tile, which is my quest, requires 4 flint as well. In order to place new tiles, you have to explore. So let me move me for a second. You have to scout. So by interacting with the world, you progress your scouting meter, which unlocks new world pieces. And so you build the world that you want. So it's kind of cool. We've already made now an upgraded pickaxe and upgraded everything. We had a primitive axe, a primitive pickaxe, and I think a primitive hammer, but those have been upgraded. So now we're looking for tin, and we also need to find the lost provisions. It is pretty unique. Yeah, I really like the aspect of picking tiles and building a world how you want. I think it's really cool. It reminds me, like, okay, so I really like games like this. Like Dwarf Romantic, or... Oh, Panorama is another one that I need to play soon. Panorama. Loop Hero. I guess I can kind of see that. Loop Hero, though, has like a completely different gameplay loop. Gameplay Loop Hero. Yeah, I mean, so does Dwarf Romantic. Dwarf Romantic is like straight up a relaxing puzzle game, but similarly, you sort of build a world as you see fit. And you're just trying to create synergies, right? Between the tiles you get and the tiles you place. It doesn't really seem like this game is super strict about which tiles go where. Beyond some prerequisites, like for instance, I cannot place water directly next to grass. Like we have to have a transition tile, like this one right here. So it has a grass edge and a grass edge there, and I'm referring to this line right here, and a grass edge there. So it transitions into the lake. I mean, we could actually just put a lake down. And now we have water. And so our quest right now is to find the lost provisions. Oops. Need to pick that up too. And all I'm doing is trying to collect flint, because flint is needed to unlock the next tiles. Tile placement reminds me of Carcassonne. Yeah. I've not played Carcassonne, but yes. Okay, this is not the right spot. I need to be on the cartography table. I haven't played it myself, but I've heard a lot about it and tile placement and things. Tile placement and the like. It looks like the lost provisions actually need to be placed in prairie. So... edit the world. I can delete tiles? Yeah, okay, so this is what I mean. So this is a prairie tile. It cannot connect directly to grass. That's what this red line is saying. You have to connect it on the transition, right here. And so that's my quest tile. It's a cozy world builder, cozy. I don't think I've even gone this way yet. What is all this? What is that? What are you? A vanilla plant? Oh, vanilla flower. Some mint? Some cotton? This is all new. Hemp? You've unlocked a new blueprint for a rope? Is that actually what vanilla looks like? I don't know what a vanilla plant looks like. Oh yeah, there's zombies. Remember I said there were zombies? Oh, that one is spitting at me. So I've noticed that we can attack from fairly far away. Okay, as far as zombies go though, these aren't bad zombies. Ow. No, stop it. Combat is kind of clunky because of this animation. Like, I can't move while swinging. Did the spitter just hit the other zombie? Did that happen? Is that what I saw? It killed its friend? A soul necklace, a rotten tooth. You know vanilla is a climbing plant. Thought they need a lot of water as well. I don't know. Oh, it's a dead horse. Poor thing must have died when the wagon toppled. But what tore its head off? I don't know, maybe those zombies? Okay, a chest that requires a common key. Inside the chest requiring a common key, I found a rare key. Wow. I opened the chest with a common key and found a common key. It looked like the shots were blocked. I was only halfway looking. These are the provisions the survivors lost. I should return them. Nah. Actually, I don't know how to return it. I feel like I want to gather all these plants, though. Why would we flog the horse? So I don't know how much about how vanilla grows. I guess we technically picked them up because now we have the quest to return them. Gathering plants, it's dusk. And very suddenly it will become night. And when it becomes night, apparently it gets spooky. And dangers emerge from the shadows. Meanwhile, I'm just being a loot goblin, in spite of all that. Vanilla isn't a tropical plant in this universe. I suppose not. Oh, some hemp. There's a couple more things over here. Carrots! That's a new one. Okay, so the prairie is really good for finding hemp, carrots, vanilla, mint. I think there was something else. I feel like we had grabbed another thing too. Cotton. Mint, vanilla. Woo! That spooked me. I thought it was a zombie attacking me. Hi, little brats. Hello. Thanks so much for the raid. How was the cave? What is the cave? Thank you so much, the brats. Welcome in. How have I been? I've been good. I've been good. Yesterday I was really sick. This morning I was not feeling much better. But now I'm actually feeling much improved. Did this cooked meal just it changed color? Oh my gosh, I just noticed it shows you down here the quality of the food, or like what you get from it. Are we able to salvage from the wreck? We did, yes, a little bit. The zombies make interesting noises. IRL Vanilla is a tropical orchid. A funny puzzle game. I love puzzle games. Tell us more about it. Ooh, okay, so vanilla helps to restore health, it looks like. Vanilla is a health plant. The mushrooms are for restoring sanity. Honey helps with... No, honey drains water. I can put water in the meal to make it more hydrating. Okay, so water obviously helps with hydration. Berries help a little bit with food and hydration. I really like that the mouse pointer fits inside these diamonds. This is nice attention to detail right here. I really appreciate that. Like, fits inside it perfectly. Yes, mint helps with sleep. Like, it looks like it wakes you up a bit. So carrots are straight up food. Vanilla helps with health recovery. Honey is food but dehydrating. Mushrooms improve sanity. And what was the last thing? That was it, right? Oh, sleep. Neat. But so that does not give you any food. Okay, so what if we did that? Versus a third berry. It's about the same. Actually, it's less. 3 huckleberry bowls is 25 hunger and 10 thirst. It's like an official meal. None of these are officially meals. You remember correctly is what you meant. Yay! Always feels good when you remember correctly. You play with a different character. each searching for something in the cave, and they have some dark and secret past. Interesting. Yeah, the ads. The ads start in 1 minute and 50 seconds. Brats, thank you again for raiding on over. I really do hope you had a great stream. I don't think I've ever had huckleberries either. So we can... We are healthy. You are lacking nothing. You feel well at the moment. Health regenerates over time. Sweet. Okay, return to Sam Brown. You are grabbing a cookie. Cookies! Avoid ads. Exclamation avoid ads is exclamation sub. I don't even think I have something like exclamation sub. Yeah, no. I have this. But that's yeah, exclamation avoid ads would be exclamation use your Prime here. Or, you know, a subscription. Thank heavens. This should be enough to keep us going for another couple of months at least. I hope we can go home to Corpse Creek someday. We own the trading post out there, but I can't imagine what state it's in now. Okay. He has a quest. Thank you for retrieving these provisions. They're a real lifesaver after what happened to us in the prairie. Tell him that he is welcome. No problem. I'm trying to help after everything that happened to the poor people of my hometown. God, I miss her. Sorry, I'm drifting away. Well, obviously, I have to pry. Who are you referring to? Maybe it's not best to dwell on the sadness on events in the past. Anyway, we were able to bring our tents, but they got all ripped up, you see. Would you do us another favor? We need to patch the holes. I guess I'll agree. These people just really can... I don't know. They... I'm just completely blanking on the word. Exclamation means no in programming, so exclamation sub means no sub. Yes, and then exclamation no ads, exactly. How do we fix the tents? Great. Would you happen to have any spare fabric? If you don't have any fabric, can you find some cotton and make some? Sure. Create a tannery. Craft fabric in the tannery. I cannot think of the word that I'm trying to use. The one where... Self-reliant. There we go. These people are not very self-reliant in the slightest. Like everybody I've encountered in this world so far. Where did I see the tannery? Workbench tier 2? Yeah, there it is. Tannery! 3 hours in, where are the snakes? It's been 3 hours? Okay, so I'm just kind of placing stuff around for now. I'll sort this out. Oh, I bet this is how I make a bowstring. How much fabric do they need? We're above them. Yeah, we are above the snakes. Literally and figuratively, like we're better than them. We're better than these snakes. My goodness, finally a night's sleep without rain or wind on my face. Thank you, young savior. Here, you've earned a little something. This is the one and only Brown's Miracle Tonic, patent pending. It fixes just about all health problems you might have. Just don't drink too much of it, you hear? Ask if he can be of any further help or thank Greg. If he gives me another quest, I might be annoyed, but I have to ask. Well, you did so much already, but did my brother Sam tell you how we got in this mess? Our mother, Tara, was with us during the escape, but she suddenly started acting all odd and such. Then she jumped at us, crashing the wagon. Will you keep a lookout for her? Her name is Mrs. Tara Brown. Agreed to keep a lookout. Thank you very much. I hope she's alright. Was that the lady that we killed? What are those snakes gonna be? Vipers? Cobras? Mambas? Is Mamba a snake? Isn't that like a dance? The brats enjoyed the lurk. I hope your cookie was good. I'm so tempted just to make a bunch of diamonds. Like I've started making one over here, and we could make one that mirrors it on this end. Good to know that I don't have to actually have a piece.
Yes, die!
I don't actually have to have a piece in between in order to place tiles down, so we can make a really long string of tiles if we wanted. If I place this here, I have to build forest. We can make like a little pine forest patch. That could be cool. Oh, okie dokie. Now what's my goal? I have no goal. A black mamba, dance like a snake. Mambo's a dance. Mamba is a snake. Okay. Maybe we have to research the plane before the snakes come. Yeah, I think we need to poke around. I think we need to poke around and gather some things. And build more stuff. I know we need to find tin. I forget what for, but I do need tin. So actually, this rock, these two rocks are different colors. This one looks like a rock. Maybe the other one is tin. A new world piece is ready. This is also a rock. Okay. So far, the only things I haven't been enjoying are the animations. Because they all have... All the animations really make the gameplay feel staggered. It staggers the gameplay. A black mamba is an extremely dangerous snake. Oh, I believe you. And hi there, Sigbok. Hello, hello. Yeah, that sounds pretty deadly, for sure. Yeah, I don't really want to encounter that snake. To be fair, I don't really want to encounter any snakes. Snakes give me the creeps. The creeps, I tell ya. What was I literally just talking about? Before, when I was up in the prairie, I was saying tin. We're looking for tin. Build more stuff. I don't know. Unlocking new recipes, maybe. Like, so... The only thing I've discovered so far is huckleberry bowls. Everything else is just a cooked meal. Inedible. So probably making something that helps with health regeneration would be good. The vanilla was health regen, right? Yeah, that's a bone. Yeah, vanilla is health regen. So we can make this. This is fairly filling and also... Oh, and something for sanity. That might be good too. So this is very filling and can help us restore sanity. So sanity is a measure of your sanity, as the name implies. That's this meter right here. So we have our hydration, food, sanity, and sleep. And so sanity decreases. Actually, there's a little blurb here. Sanity reduces in response to several occurrences such as wind, searching a grave, or making contact with the lost souls. It's restored through medicine or sleep. Or my food. I guess my food is medicine. Technically. Ew, awkward. That's gross. We can make some rope. Let's try making some rope. Fishing rods. Enhanced pickaxe. Enhanced axe. You don't say. Where do I build those at? Can I just build them in my inventory? Handcrafted. I need hard antlers. Oh no, I'm gonna have to go kill something. I don't want to kill anything. I also don't want to Okay, fine. We're making a stupid fishing rod. I hate fishing in games. Fishing. I only made one cooked meal? Oh no, I made a bunch. They don't stack. Wait, they have different values. Did I make 3 different meals? Did I actually do that? I'm going to assign this to... No, let's just eat it. Yes, I ate it. How about soup? Something with water. I actually just have water right here in my inventory. Carrots and water. Yeah, you can make that. Let's go fishing. For science purposes, not because I like to fish, but for science. Okay. Not really sure what I'm doing here. I'm more just slapping the water with my fishing rod. Maybe I have to... No? You don't hold it. You don't click. I think we... Oh, okay, R. There we go. Am I fishing now? I can't tell. Just hold the R button. That is really boring. See, this is why fishing stinks. Fishing in games should be fun. So you think the best fishing game is still Breath of Fire 3 or Zelda Link's Awakening? They pretty much use the same system. Hi, Dado Rogue. I haven't played either of those games. I don't want to scoop water. I want to fish. Maybe water and mint would make tea. It just makes a meal. This is a horrible fishing system. Like most games, I don't like fishing. I'm a tough critic when it comes to fishing games or fishing mini games, fishing mechanics. Very tough critic. Dredge was fun. As far as fishing games go, Dredge was not bad. Okay, but so now we can make something new. Fuel this. Where's my fish? Where's my fish? Have I ever played an actual fishing game, like just fishing? Does Oregon Trail count? Does that count? Yeah, so we need tin. I think I need to go kill something, which makes me sad. I don't really want to go kill a deer, but I did... There's a zombie over there! 8 zombies. Oh, I remember what I was saying! The animation. So, to swing, like, you... That's the animation. Like, it locks me. Like, if I'm... Right now, I'm pressing... I am pressing W, right? And then if I pull out my axe... Whoops, wrong button. If I pull out my axe... And then swing it... It just stops me dead in my tracks. And first off, if the weapon is sheathed... Okay, like... It's selected. That's kind of an interesting way to use the hotbar, but so like the axe is selected. The pickaxe is selected. That's the build tool. And so I don't have the axe out, but it's primed, I guess. So pulling it out in and of itself is an animation, and swinging it is another animation. So if we sheath it with F, and then say that I left click to pull the axe out and swing it, there's an animation and then an animation. All of which stops you from moving. So like, yeah, I don't know, I don't like that. And then to do anything else in the world, so there we lost sanity. To do anything else in the world, you have to put it away. So like, my axe is unsheathed, and then to collect huckleberries, first we have to put it away, and then start this animation. And so far, I think that is probably my biggest qualm. Game is early access though, so... Link's Awakening got a remake on Switch. I don't want to kill you, I'm sorry, okay? You can fish in Oregon Trail. I think in the Oregon Trail 3, yeah. I think you can. That's why no snakes have been found. Yeah, there are zombies. So the premise here is a meteorite fell from the sky. Our character, Ayana, is... I forget how they described her. She's wanderlusty. So she was not in her hometown, Corpse Creek. She was out and about, hanging out in the town that we tore apart, which was Hunter's Respite or Hunter's Retreat or something. So she was not at home when a green meteorite fell from the sky and crashed into Corpse Creek, turning everybody into zombies. And so the world has become infected with zombies. And so I don't really know what my goal is right now. I think we just are... I'm like really confused about this crafting system. It's because there's tabs. The tabs, chat, are throwing me off. So, yes, when crafting, you hit tab, and tab opens your backpack. You can move over to this tab, and here's what I feel like it should do. If you're not at a station, I feel like it should just default to handcrafting. But like if I'm on the sawmill and I click back in, I'm still on the sawmill. Workstation not in range. What is considered in range? That's considered in range. That is not in range. Okay. She's lusty. Wanderlusty. Well, okay, so we were thinking that Corpse Creek is why that town was targeted. They were targeted because of the name Corpse Creek. Did I end up building that axe? I did. It's dusk though, so we need to wait until daytime. What do I need to make the upgraded axe? Rope. Rope was here. I gotta sneeze. No, rope was where? On the tannery. Hi, Solatums! Hello, Solatums, thanks so much for the raid. How is it going? How was Mountain Blade? I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for coming on over. We are playing Above Snakes, which is a survival crafting game with some unique world-building elements. And tile placement and all. It is currently nighttime. There are borers out there, maybe. So I'm hanging out here for the night. You're just in time. Okay, so we found another tile, prairies and plains. The lumberjack cabin requires cotton. Why do I need this? Lumberjack cabin. Is that going to be my own lumberjack cabin? Soul Adams, I really hope that you had a great stream, and thank you so much for coming over my way. What did I need for this? We need cotton. Okay, let's just sleep. Oh, that's how you save the game. The bed was a save. Traded a lot, made some money, spent the last 20-ish minutes buying and selling stuff. Ended up with around 15.5k whenever you checked. So I'm guessing currency is important in this game. I never played Mountain Blade. Alright, so back to it. Let's gather plants. When I hear Mountain Blade, all I think is like, Chivalry or Mordhau. Chivalry or Mordhau, although I don't know that it's like either of those games. We've got a king's ransom and now we need a king. Just make yourself the king. It depends on what you want to do. You feel like being a trader. You can do fighting as well. As it said in GD2, wealth has no more meaning. Spend what you can, for wealth has no more meaning. Something like that. Spend what you can, for wealth has little meaning these days. I don't know. Wayne June just says it so much better. And also has a script. Scripting helps. Just go full ham on blacksmithing and selling high and javelins and swords and falcon blades. Your money problems will disappear. This is Mountain Blade. The medieval sandbox. You can raise a kingdom, have a massive trade empire, or do whatever you like. That seems pretty cool. I like the sound of that. Sandboxes are fun. So, I mean, this looks like a rock. Oh, we need to go try and collect some tin. So I think I saw tin, not on this tile. I want to stop and get these bees though. We also need feathers. Don't forget about the feathers. Seems like a trivial activity. Collecting feathers. I need an automatic feather collector. Picked up a bunch of stuff. Okay, my water is... What is going on over there? Did you see? Like, there was just a bunch of... Oh! Was that the zombie corpse just... despawning? I think that's what that was. Yes, this rock right here. Nice! Okay, this axe works. Two tin ore. Sweet. I needed that to upgrade the workbench? I needed that for something. Yeah, upgrade the workbench. Workbench tier 3. A furnace that can be used to process metal ore into ingots. We can make an... Oh, tin ingots, cool. A training dummy. A railing. Leather armchairs. Bookshelves. Lights. There's lights. We need fish oil. Speaking of fish oil, what do I do with the fish that I caught? I need like a fishery, a fishing station, a Is there an actual word for this? What are the black lines? These are the borders between tiles. So how you... Oh, yes. I also need to upgrade that. Unlock that tile. So as you expand the world, you unlock new tiles, like this lumberjack cabin. And I have world tiles that I can place here. 3 out of 3. So a lumberjack cabin looks like it's in pine forest, so all those black lines are the connection between these tiles I placed. So we have different biomes. We have a prairie biome. We've got a like field plains, that's the word, plains biome, which is the light green. The dark green is pine forest, and then we have water as well. So the lumberjack cabin needs to be in the pine forest. So I can't place it here because there's no transition. But I have transition tiles here. I actually have one that transitions from plains to pine forest, and then I have 2 other pine forest tiles. Boom! And that's the black line. The seams in reality. They are the seams in reality. That's a good way of putting it. Do we have metal tiles? No, but I feel like we're kind of lacking tiles. I'm not fully certain how we unlock more. Okay, so let's just flip through the menu real quick. Tin ingots. Okay, so we're gonna want to make a furnace. We're gonna want to make an anvil. Gunsmith. There's nothing here for fish. Don't know where we're supposed to process fish at, but I do have fish in my inventory. Oh, I have to do it right here. Gut the fish. Oh! What did I do? That was easy. Okay, so the eat button and the gut button are the same. And unlike a lot of things that require you to hold, that's what, so like, this menu says gut fish F, 1 is a sign, and D is trash item. The little circle above that tells you that you have to hold the button down. You do not have to hold the button down to gut the fish. But beware, because eat is also the F as well, so eating raw fish. It's very easy to gut the fish and then eat the raw fish. Those should probably be different buttons. Could visit the lumberjack. I will when it's not nighttime. Sushi. Yummy, my favorite. Need resin? I need glass. Okay, so I can't make lights yet. How's it going, Jochazra? Hello, hello. Let's try making some food with the fish that we just collected. A new recipe. This looks delicious. Okay, we've got mint. Cooked meal. I'm trying to discover a new recipe. This is all just turning into cooked meals. So I know that there are specific recipes, because if I place down like all 3 berries, we get huckleberry bowls. I also have a book in here. I want to make that designation 5. These look like coffee beans or something. Wheat seeds. I don't know what that is. Bread. Carrots and potatoes, maybe? Coffee? A pie? Yeah, so like, what's this? Is this just 3 steaks? Fish on a stick? A kebab? Okay. The sticks are not options. New recipe. Oh, yeah, we made grilled fish skewers. It's just 3 fish fillets, and they're way more filling than huckleberry bowls. Nice. Oh, you don't have to put all 3 ingredients on here. You can just do 1. Cooked meat. Cooked meal. Oops. I don't know why it's like randomly adding in other ingredients. So like I'm trying to remove these things from the menu. Like why did it put mint in its place? Seems like a bug. You just got off work so you're tired and relaxing to this game. This game is pretty relaxing. It is pretty relaxing. Hunger and health. Okay, and then we need to drink some water. And we're good. Today's going too fast. Time slipping through your fingers. Yeah, I know. What was the cup in unknown tea? A cup that doesn't exist. It's an imaginary bowl. We should take the time to search trees every now and then because I need feathers. And I know we also need bees for stuff. So if I just stop at every tree with a beehive and loot it, eventually I'll have enough. This is a cute little thing. What are you? A dog. Bass. Is it bass or bass? Woof woof. Oof oof. I'm gonna look at your collar first. Let's see. What does the nameplate say? Bass or bass? Chad, do you think this is bass or bass? As in Sons of the Forest, giving their zombies here, can we kill a zombie, chop it up, and cook its leg and arm? Well, in Sons of the Forest, they aren't really... Yes. Good call. Just yes. Given that he's an animal, you're guessing the fish. Baz. Yes, so in Sons of the Forest, they're... Oh, faggy wag. Urf. Rub the belly. Rub the belly. Seems to like it. Urf. Goodbye. I found the dog. The time went through there. The enemies in Sons of the Forest are not zombies. They're cannibals, right? If you were thinking about picking this game up, but your streaming games right now are Halo Infinite for the weeklies and Solasta for an entire campaign through the storyline. Now that the final DLC is out. Oof! Yeah, Solasta. That's a game that, like, I don't know that I'll ever play through. I found keys and water. Keys and coins. You feel like it's the fish? I found a rare key. Hello, I'm barging in. I'm gonna steal your stuff first, though, and then I'll talk to you. Snake oil tonic. Can I steal your bow? No. I see that your name is Stark. How do you feel about me stealing your stuff, Stark? Hello there. Very pleased to meet you. I'm Stark, and this is my simple home. The woods were such a nice safe place before the lost souls began roaming around. Such a shame. Luckily for me, I don't live in Corpse Creek. It's pronounced Bess. I like, if you're gonna with any pronunciation, I like Baz with a Z. Baz. Baz. Ask about his dog. Mr. Stark, is that dog outside your dog? Oh, I see you've met Baz already. I don't know what I would do without him. He's my loyal companion and best friend. laughs. He's harmless. He does anything for some belly rubs. Continues laughing. Do you like my voice acting? Can I ask all these questions? Why do you live here alone? Lonely? Not at all. I don't live alone by any means. Baz is my best friend and a good boy. Ask about the region. Can you tell me anything about this region? Sure I can. This is my home after all. These woods are bustling with all kinds of wildlife. Deer, rabbit, and sometimes you can even spot a jackalope. Those little guys with their antlers are really something else. Ask why he seems worried about the people. You seem to be worried about the people that live in Corpse Creek. Any particular reason? Any particular reason that you're worried? They've all just been turned into zombies, but, you know... Why does that concern you, friend? Oh, do I? Well, apparently. These woods were such a nice, safe place before the lost souls began roaming around here. Such a shame. I've heard dreadful things about that night. Say, could you do me a favor? I'll explain a little later. It would make me feel a lot better. Sure. Of course, Mr. Stark. You think his first name is Tony? What can I do for you? Glad to hear. I'm planning to make something, but it requires the skull of a big animal. It has to have some size. Understood? He wants me to collect a large skull. Find the skull of a dead animal at the glade. New world piece researchable. Hey there, Shuvent Horizon. Some of your best friends are zombies. Zombies. You think Stark and Baz should swap names? That would really be a stark difference, wouldn't it? Catch a zombie and cook its legs. Try not to be judgmental. They can't really help it and all. Yes! Pungent! Huzzah! Only 9 times to go. And then I hit 400. What did I come here for? The cartography table. Wrong button. Just rocks to unlock a glade. And no new tiles there, so to make a glade, it is also a pine forest. Let's put it... I can't put it here because that's bordering plains. We could put it here, here, or here. That's closer. Let's put it there. That's a skull, all right? Let's go get it. Skull. I'll name you Scully. Do I have more antlers in my inventory? I do. Let me make an improved axe. I can do it right here. Crafting. Yes. Handcrafted. I'll get the hang of this menu. I need a... Nope, we got it. Craft item. Enhanced axe. Let me axe you. What does it mean to be enhanced? Where did it go anyway? There it is. What trees can I cut down now? To Boopium return, mission failed. Ooh, I feel like we should also collect mushrooms. It became bearded, which is an enhancement on the blade design. It's, well, it became antlered? Search the pine tree. It's also getting dark? Boop. Boop. I feel like that was the same amount of chops that it took with the other axe, too. Dead animal skull. Snakes! Chat, snakes! I got stuck! Snakes! Who said that they wanted snakes? I found you snakes. They're red. snakes. They're kind of hard to hit. Bad snakes. That's a tree. Ow! There we go. We found snakes. I actually didn't think there were gonna be snakes in the game. But here they are, snakes. Mission accomplished. What was that fought this poor animal? There's a hand here. Oh, bones. 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 Now we need to eat them. I did skin and gut them. Is it a cobra? I don't know, it's just a snake. It's dark. Bad zombie! At least you glow! I'm not facing the right way. I can't really see. There we go. Spitting attack! I do think it takes me one less swing of the axe. What is this right here? Oh, a deer. What is that? Another zombie. There's so many zombies! Okay, we were right not to go out at night. I don't like them at nighttime. But again, they're not bad, okay? Because they don't run. They also don't groan. I really don't like it when zombies groan. I don't like it when they run. Okay, I am losing my mind. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Do we have any more food? We do. We've got this. Oh, we're also sleep deprived. So I guess let's go to sleep. Do you think sleep recovers sanity? Slithery. Sneaky. Sneaky. Snake. The narrative for this is effectively Night of the Comet, which is a very campy 80s horror movie. Never even heard of it. I hated 28 Days Later. 28 Days Later is like the worst movie. And then there was the follow-up, like 28 weeks later. You're not who I want to talk to. The mind is a terrible thing to lose. Gosh, like 28 Days Later scarred me. Just, there's that whole scene. I kind of forget the whole premise. I do know that isn't it like really Walking Dead? And like the main character wakes up in the hospital or something and everybody's zombified? I don't know if we're starting on that. But then all the stuff happens in the movie, I forget, but there's that one scene where the girl's dad is like standing outside of the shelter. There's like a shelter that the humans have built. It's fortified, like they have a military there. And there's the way that humans become zombified in 28 Days Later, I think, is through blood contamination. And it turns them not into like shambling zombies, but basically into like super strong, mindless zombies that just like tear people apart. And so I don't remember how all of it happens, but there's like a guy, the father of a girl. They arrive in their car with the main character, and he gets into a fight, I think, with the soldiers at the gate, gets all angry, walks over and just like has a tantrum and kicks the fence or something. And above him, there's a crow like pecking at a dead zombie, I think, and like a piece of blood drips like right into his eye, and he transforms into a zombie. And like that scene like freaked me out. Yes, I brought you your skull. You found one. Great job. Excuse me for a second. I'm going to make something special out of this. Please have this axe as a small favor. He turns around to craft something. This will take some time. Come back later. Not in the eye. Yeah, the movie was really scary. I already was terrified of zombies before the movie, but that one did not help. That did not help in the slightest. Yeah, 28 days later. You can add that right onto the list of zombie media that has scarred me for life. Right up there with Resident Evil #1. This is too much food. I'm not hungry enough for my fish skewer. They're the fastest, gruntiest zombies in cinema. Ah, yeah, that's probably why I hate running zombies, actually. So, we come back later. What do I do for the time being? I still have not figured out how to make a bowstring. We haven't unlocked any new recipes. We could make an enhanced rope. I guess let's do that. Enhanced armor! Oops. I have robe, so I need to equip enhanced robe, which is where? Enhanced robe, equip, F. And then I guess we can trash this one. You watched Night of the Comet, but it was in the late 90s when you were 7 or 8 years old. Definitely have never seen it. To upgrade this even further, we need 10 nails. So we need a 10 ingots, so we need a furnace. Let's make a furnace. Oh, glass too. Sweet. I feel like I'm just making a Valheim camp or something. We don't have any tin anyways. Let's go back to the... I guess we could place down more water. We could do it like this, but I don't really like how that looks. I don't know why I'm building everything to the right. Like, you should probably build to the left a little bit. Aha! There is more tin there, because the tiles are the exact same, I think. Hungry again. Didn't I already eat? Consumables. No, I said I wasn't hungry enough to eat. Okay, there's nothing new to build. Can't make anything there. We cannot make anything here. Nor here. We can make a pelt rug. We can improve our building. We can make a bookshelf. I don't think it does anything except be decor. And it requires books to build, and I do have a bunch of books. I'm kind of excited to build a house, but I'm gonna wait. Okay, snake oil tonic raises your sanity. The Brown Brothers gave me 9 miracle tonics. It's... Oh, they said not to drink too much of it. It's because it heals you, but at the cost of sanity. Oh, GTR, thank you! You have a good one too, and yes, see you Thursday. That's right, because I'm not streaming tomorrow. Good call. What is that? What's that? Is that a zombie? It's all red and glowy. Oh, it's a zombie. It's a running zombie! No, they're running. I have to pull my axe out and then swing it, and that's the whole animation. It's gonna get me. Ooh, and okay, no, it was still only a 2-hit zombie. Okay, there are running zombies in this. That's the game dropping in my my mental meter of how okay this is for me. Just going down a notch. We're gonna sleep through the night phase. Have a good one, GTR. Thank you again for being here. I'm gonna go grab some tin. Sprint, 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 sprint. And I guess we can get more water too. Hold on a second. I can't get over there, can I? Toilet break reminder. Yeah, Jess human reminder. I know, it has been 4 hours. It's been not only 3, but 4 hours. I don't think I can get there. I'm gonna have to place it on a tile. I didn't really think that one through. I'm gonna try. Nope. You cannot walk through water. I think we need to place down, like... Oh no, I said I was gonna make a small pine grove thing there. Almost placed that there. There we go. Mind your head. Just the tile falling from the sky. Yeah, okay, so let's do some mining and smelt some tin, and then we can take a break. And I can set you all up with Words on Stream. I feel like it's been ages since we played Words on Stream. Been ages. Hey, look, we have a little patch of pine forest. Just for some... Yeah, that was the body despawning, I think. Just for some variation of sights. The carriage doesn't stop for words. That's true. Yeah, so the problem with Darkest Dungeon, okay, is that I don't even realize. Okay, we just turn rocks straight into glass. Also, it looks like we don't actually have to wait for it to cook. We just build it. Okay, so we just unlocked a whole bunch of stuff. Sweet. The problem that I have with Darkest Dungeon is that it's very hyper-focus inducing. Very, very, very hyper-focus inducing. You can make a monocular. Grants access to the cartography table even if you're far away. Disappears after use. Sweet. I can craft flint out of rocks. I can make something that isn't. Out of components. If it falls on the character, will they blow up like in a quake? Well, they can't really fall on her because still haven't figured out the bowstring. They can't really fall on her because she can't stand somewhere that doesn't exist. The process of placing the tile down is like bringing that tile into existence, and she can't stand somewhere that doesn't exist beforehand. I need to do what with that tin? Tin ingot? Upgrade something? Tin nails. Anvil. That's it. Make an anvil. I'll make. Was it on the workbench? Yes. I need one more ingot, dang it. How long does it take for the tiles to respawn? There is no water bordering forest tile. Boop. I have to put this like up here. Hi there, Bingenstein! Double boop. What does it mean? Double boop. Tin is a terrible material for an anvil. Yeah, isn't tin like extremely malleable? Boop. Better than nothing, I suppose. Boop. sprint, 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 sprint. Boop. So each of these water tiles only gives you one tin node, and we have to wait for it to respawn. Which I've seen people play this game and was wondering why their maps look like a bunch of lake edge pieces like this, like the plain/lake tile, just back to back to back to back to back, like all the way around, and I get it now. It's because they need tin. It doesn't seem the best. I would really like it if the tiles had more variation. Like this is cool. I like this concept a lot, but all the tiles are like prefab, and that's kind of it. Or so it seems. Okay, let's make our tin ingots. And walk over here, pop onto the workbench, and now I can make us a tin anvil. Open our inventory, go to buildings, click it. Put it next door. Anvil! Tin nails! It's only 5. And a shovel. Tin axe. It's even better than the one I have. That doesn't seem quite right though. It's a very soft metal. It'd be good mixed with copper to make bronze, but even then anvils were often stone during the Bronze Age to have a harder material to work off of. And that's what I'm saying, like I have a stone axe and a stone pickaxe, and the tin one is stronger. Seems weird, huh? Maybe just in this universe. It's the other way around. Let's make a cooked meal of fishies. Grilled fish. Two grilled fishes. Meat skewer. That's just a cooked meal. Well, actually, let's pop the water onto the stove. And boil it. That doesn't work. Yeah, so mushrooms help with sanity. Let's just do like a sanity mushroom soup. We could also do a sanity mushroom soup. Oh, it's a new recipe! I made mushroom soup for real! Okay, you can't make vanilla soup. Can I make carrot soup? Keep hitting F, trying to... everything... Carrot soup, sweet. Everything has been... holding the F button, but cooking is holding the T button, and that's throwing me off slightly. Sweet. I made real recipes. Look at me. We've got carrot soup. Hunger plus 35. We are indeed hungry. We got fishies and stuff. Can I unassign this? I would actually like you to be 6. The miracle tonic, let's make that 7. Oh no, we do only have one of it. It was saying that it's bound to 7, which is why it looks like I have 7 of them. And snake oil tonic, let's make that 8. Mushroom soup is just good across the board. It helps all 3 things equally. Sanity, thirst, and hunger. What about vanilla pudding? Yeah, we gotta make some vanilla pudding. That'd be delicious. Rib eye steak. Oh, nope. I said that we'd take a break. I do really have to pee. I do really have to pee. And it's been 4 hours, so streamer health break, everybody. Like, I can go stretch and go to the bathroom. I actually have room to, like, put a stretchy mat out here and, like, stretch on break in the office, which is really exciting. Bill! Okay, let's play for a few more minutes. Hello, Belle! Thanks so much for the raid! Hello! How was Everdream Valley? This still hasn't respawned. Hello to you. No break for me. I was literally just saying, Belle, that I was gonna walk away for a break, and then you raided over. It's great. I'm glad you're still enjoying it. Welcome in, everybody. It's nice to have you. I am Jess, and today we're playing Above Snakes, which is a game I've had on my wish list ever since Steam Next Fest when I played the demo. It's a survival crafting game with an interesting exploration element. As you can see, the world just kind of falls off into nothingness, and that is because you build your world as you play. So you have a cool little list of tiles that I can't pull up right now. You're supposed to be able to pull up the list of tiles. And so we're making progress. It's day 16. You have pink alpacas. Pink alpacas. Ooh. Hunting gear. So, Stark built something. That's my hunting gear you're looking at. You may have already guessed it, but I am a passionate hunter. You seem to be interested in hunting yourself. I don't really like hunting. If I say I don't like hunting, he's not going to give me the bow, right? I'm just going to say I'd love to learn. Unfortunately, I have no hunting gear. Well, this here gear is mine, and I need it myself. So you'll have to get your own bow. But I would love to help. Hunter's Code? Somebody with your crafting skills should certainly be able to make a bow. I have some tendon drying on my porch that can be used to make a bowstring. Aha! Craft a short bow. Finally. Tendon. Need tendons! Tendons. Tendons. Okay, it's just a bowstring. Is that what he was crafting? Deploy the trap card! Belle uses raid to counter break. It was super effective. Belle did use raid to counter break. I'm over here being very, 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 very antsy because I gotta pee. Why 10 though? Awkward, thanks for the hydration. I can use Q to cycle to the left, but I can't use E to cycle to the right. But I can use R. That's weird. It's really weird. It's Q and E. Like, Q rotates the map this way. E rotates it counterclockwise, but then when you're in the menu, Q moves the menu over to the left, but E doesn't do anything. You gotta use R. Okay, now we can make a short bow. Finally. I've been saying we didn't have a bowstring. To upgrade it to a longbow, which has a higher gear level and deals more damage, I need iron and birch. Birch bark. Birch. Cold tiles. Birch trees. What's this little symbol down there? Oh, it's telling me what workstations I'm in range of, maybe. It is. I just noticed this. It's a little delayed. Oh, so we can make like a whole crafting area and just go stand in the middle and use have access to all of the buildings. It's a pretty decent radius, actually. I feel like you definitely could arrange all the buildings. At least the ones we have so far. Why not 11 dens? 10 dens. 10 dens. Is this done yet? So has this respawned? Oh my gosh, no. So that explains to me... That explains to me why I have seen on streams people having like a whole line of these tiles here. Because I can't move this. The only places that I have seen 10 so far are these specific tiles of plains to lake, I can't build anything new. Like, we just gotta wait or explore. Still not clear why there's that few snakes. Snakes. I guess we can go to the prairie and just collect stuff. The way that we unlock new tiles is by interacting with the world. So, foraging, for instance, moves this bar right here. This is the scouting progress bar. It moves it up incrementally. So, we can just walk through and grab all our mint and hemp and cotton and carrots and vanilla. So far, I really like the prairie, just because this is much less frustrating to me than trying to chop down trees. And honey. Honey you get in the forest. The pine forest. So there's gotta be a transition from pine forest to like a snowy zone, because birch trees are found in colder biomes. Right? I think so. Cold weather trees. Pet rabbit time. I don't think that's for petting. I think that is for killing. Oh, speaking of, we picked a bow. Let's assign the bow to 1. The axe to 2, 3. What was on 4? The hammer? 4. Oops. 1. But we have a lumberjack's axe. It is... Mine is better, actually. This one deals crit damage. 10% chance. 5 is the fishing pole. Yeah, so I think that'd be a rabbit for killing. Did I already take my break? No. I didn't. I'm gonna wait till the nighttime, though. Deer hunting, return to Stark. You wanted me to make a bow and then come back? I hate fetch quests. I guess we could also just run across the world to Stark and get there before nightfall. Probably can't. But I think we might be able to sleep at his house. Ta-da! It took some time, but I've created something very special out of that animal skull. But see here, it's private, and I don't want just anyone to know what it is. I don't know, maybe I'll show you later, if I know I can trust you. You know, maybe you could earn that trust. I've put what I've made into this parcel. It needs to be delivered to Corpse Creek. I mean, let's get the lore. Why doesn't he trust us? I just fetched your skull. Don't you trust me yet? Well, I'm not the most trusting kind, you see. Deliver the parcel and I'll reconsider. Okay. I'll deliver the parcel to the trading post nearby. It will get picked up by the mailman and delivered to Corpse Creek. Oh, you'd do that. That would be fantastic, but please don't look closely at the label. Are we on the same page? Okay, now I want to look at the label. With the new hunting gear, I now have access to deer hide, which can be processed to leather using the tannery. From leather, all kinds of handy things can be made, like new armor. Yeah, cool. We got a bunch of stuff. Hi, True Freak. Thank you for the 5 bits. Appreciate it. Ooh! Sprint! Zombies! Where's my house? Oh, there's a runner. Where do I live? Oh, there. I live here. Okay, whew. I found it, don't worry. And enjoy the lurk, True Freak. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 bits and the support. Yeah, okay, so we can save the game like this. And then rest for the night. Yeah, the kitty's actually kind of drugged up because we had to give him his chill drugs. Hi, Narendelle! Just saying hey, you saw Kiri play this. It looks pretty fun. Going back to GDQ. Oh, is GDQ happening? How does this leather armor have more protection than a robe that actually blocks more skin? Like, there is body revealed here. A very sensitive part of your body. Your torso. And your abdomen. There is no protection there. I only have 2 hides. How many did I need? I need a bunch. Okay, so let's go and kill some stuff. Kill. Summer games done quick. Yeah, enjoy. Thanks for stopping by. This game is pretty fun actually, yeah. It is pretty fun. They raised over 250,000 for Doctors Without Borders. Yeah, well, good for them. Oh, there's a jackalope here. Oh, I killed it. You get hard antlers from the jackalope. That's really awesome. That's so much money for Doctors Without Borders. That's so cool. Okay, so there's actually another little menu there, so I'll move the cat there instead. I feel like the game is louder. Ooh. We had Tree Domino. Tree Domino. I feel like the game is louder now than it was when I was playing last. There's a zombie over here somewhere. Ah! Shot in the face. Okay, this does not deal as much damage as my axe does. It is pretty fast, though. Hi, Tynes Deepwater. I look cute today, like a sleeping cat. Yeah, I know. Cats are my spirit animals. So, I think that checks out. Zombies. I hate them. This game would be better if it didn't have zombies in it. This is false advertising. It says this is supposed to be a chill game. How can this be a chill game if there's zombies? You had feedback for the potato. You're gonna go comment in the channel? Cool. Thanks for leaving feedback. Oh, poor dear. Zombies are very chill. No body temperature at all. You must have some temperature. Even temperature from the ambient environment. Ambient temperature from the environment, I mean. Wait a second. Okay, well, now I'm being attacked by bees. We gotta kill the tree. Okay. Zombies violate the laws of thermodynamics and are thus criminals and must be stopped. Those dang zombies. Look at these cool light streaks through the non-existent trees. I like that. It's still worthwhile to search the trees even though it's tedious because we need feathers for our arrows, which do not deal a lot of damage. So I think we're gonna go through them pretty quickly. Dang it, I was supposed to search the tree. Is the wood gonna fall off the edge? No, it doesn't. Okay, that's good. Oh, that is me dying. That is the sound of death approaching. I don't remember which consumable is the health one. Number 7, Brown's Miracle Tonic. It comes at a decrease of sanity, but it helps with health. So we have a cooked meal that helps with hunger and sanity, so that works. We are definitely hungry. And guess who doesn't have any food? I do have... Oh, no, I do. Right here. Fish. Grilled fish. I guess we should probably just stand around and search some trees for feathers and stuff. I found some feathers. Here's a... I'm having a hard time with this hotbar management because the bow is right click, the tool is left click, and I'm trying to also use the bow with left click. Since it is assigned to position 1, like I really want to click 1 and then use the bow. So I can rectify that a little bit by making this 1 and making that 2, so at least they're lined up in that regard. That helps, right? Right? I think so. That's a very interesting way, I did it again, of having your tools and stuff be prepared for use. It's like they're primed. So like if I wanted to automatically pull out a pickaxe, I would use button 3, and now I have a pickaxe primed. And so I can sheath it, and then pull it back out. But I'm so used to every other crafting game, you know, where you want to pull out the axe, you just press 1. But that actually puts it away. Look at that little sleepy lump. Oh yeah, so like I was saying, we gave him his chill meds. I would like to equip this. Does not need to be assigned to position 7, just needs to be equipped. We gave him his chill meds because he was going to the vet, and he is a really big meanie, chat. Like, the biggest meanie. This cat is so mean to, like, all vet techs. And veterinarians. A chilling experience. So whenever we take him to the vet, they're like, yeah, so before you bring your cat here, can you please give him this drug? It's actually a sedative. Oh no, it's nighttime. Sprint back. I hate it. Is this my home? There's a zombie in the way. Oh, look at me go. Look at me go! It's really easy to aim the bow in this game, at least. Did it die? It died. It's dead. It's deaded. So he didn't get his treatment today. Is he getting trazodone or Benadryl? It's a drug called gabapentin. So it is a sedative and also a pain reliever for kitty cats. You didn't know it was a sedative. Yeah. So that's why he's just being a big old donut. Donut cat. Okay, we made some food. Eats it we must. Go to sleep we must. Oh, you learned a lot of random animal drug facts from your vet tech friend. Well, go vet tech friend. Yeah. We actually have to give him quite a bit of the medication, I think, because he's just a big cat, you know, he's kind of a chonker, but he's also like, just really, really, really mean. He's so mean to, like, as soon as he steps into a vet, the waiting room, anywhere. He just turns off the nice cat and he's like, I will kill you. If you even look at me, if you breathe on me, I will kill you. Your drugs cannot contain me. Yeah, so I'm exhausted. I just slept. How can I be exhausted? You should get some rest as fast as possible. You cannot dodge enemy attacks and your movement is slowed down. Okay, well that's fun, but I'm gonna mine some tin first. Assuming I can do that. Cool. Yeah, they've raised the dosage for him, like how much food he requires. Food? Gabapentin that he requires, because he's just a big meanie. He is very, very, very sweet IRL, like, don't get me wrong. I mean, he's a menace. And he's also very stubborn and independent and isn't always sweet, but when he's in the mood, like right now, he's a very, very sweet kitty. But try telling the vet that. The vet thinks he's like devil spawn or something. Although I did tell you all about how when we boarded him somewhat recently, the vet tech actually had a conversation with me and was like, yeah, so for the first day or two, he was really grumpy. Like, really, really, really grumpy. But then he started to warm up, and he's like the sweetest cat. We were so surprised. Like, we thought he was... we basically thought he was just mean. But once he warmed up, like, everyone here loves him so much. He's so sweet. Like, I know. I always tell you guys this, that he's a sweet cat, just not at the vet. I can handle your strongest potions. Yeah, that's why he's on a bigger dose than ever before. I bet you if I petted him right now, he'd squeak. I love it when he squeaks. I love that cat. Merlin does a lot of chirping. Isn't it funny how they do that? He chirps, yeah. He chirps, he squeaks. He has a number of different noises that he makes. Like, one of them is squeaking, another one is chirping. He meows, but he has many different types of meows that he'll do. It's just so precious. Meat? Skewer. Is that puffer love intended for the kitty? I wonder if we can get a better cooking station so we can cook this stuff in bulk rather than one at a time. Kinda tedious. Okay, that's just an edible meal. Oh, carrots, yeah. What if I did a mushroom carrot water? That did not make mushroom and carrot soup, and I'm kind of disappointed. Why is it adding random ingredients? I think this is a bug, okay? So like if I put carrot, water, and try to get rid of something by clicking it, sometimes it removes the ingredient, other times it puts something weird in its place. I don't know how to replicate it. Now that I'm trying to replicate it, I can't do it. Yeah, you want a kitty pet? I was gonna try to leave the game open. Here we go. You like that his eyes slowly opened and then closed again? It's because Solentre walked in with food. Solentre walked in with food and he was like, is it worth it? No. Back to sleep. See? Sedated kitty. It's a thing. I just ate some snacks and now Solentre brought me a proper meal. I don't know how to feed myself proper meals apparently. Thanks, Solentre. Okay, we need flint. I don't remember, but isn't there a way to make flint from rocks? Do I do that in my backpack? Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm almost out of rocks. Okay, so we got the trading post. And we have just enough rocks for an animal watering hole. Animal watering hole. It looks like it's a pine forest tile. Okie dokie, let's cook some tin into tin blocks, tin ingots, there we go, that's the word. And then we can make our nails, and with our nails we can make the thing that I've been waiting for. Whatever that might be. I don't remember anymore. Was it to upgrade the table? Yes, it was. Turn our tin into nails. And now we can upgrade the table to tier 4. Tingets. These are tingets. Tingets. Oh, a sawmill. And fancy stuff like a proper bed. Oh. I have no hide. Silly me. Okay, so the trading post has got to be right next to the prairie. Let's put that there. And I have another tile available as well. Not this one. It's odd to me that there's no way to back out to the tile selection. Doesn't seem like it anyways. Tin ingots, that's the perfect name. Why are we calling it tin ingots when we could say tingets? Okay. I have a mysterious parcel of Starks, and I can't see the shipping label. He said not to look too closely at the shipping label, which instantly makes me want to look too closely at it. Alas. I cannot actually read it. There's a horsey over here. Hi, horsey. You can use horses to fast travel to specific locations in the world. These locations are signified by hitching posts with a living horse attached to it. Find more than 2 hitching posts in the world to unlock fast travel. Note, you can also build one of these at your home. Sweet. Nay. An oil lantern. Yeah, Tynes, it seems that we can build a horse. It seems we can indeed build a horse. So there is a zombie over on the other tile. I wonder if this is their mom. We're supposed to be on the lookout for their mom. Is that their mom?
Building horses?
Hi, Jetpack! Thank you so much for 6 months of support! Thank you so much. What am I firing arrows at? Welcome back! I hope you're having a great Tuesday. Great. This is not where I'm aiming. Boop. Boop. No ammunition. Meh. How is it going today, Jetpack? Thank you so much. A common key. Bones. I'm getting sleepy. Sleepy, sleepy. Not IRL in-game. Can't really see what I'm doing. We're going inside. Crude fishing is what this poster says. According to the poster, Mr. Crude is a fisherman that has a cabin near a lake. He might be able to teach me how to fish. I already learned how to fish! Welcome to the trading post. How can I be of service? Ask questions. Ask for news about the region. Is there any news you can share from this region? Well, I'm sure you've heard of all them crazy things happening around. Oh my gosh, look at these dogs. They're cuddled up. Oh, they're so cute. The cat is blocking the dialogue, aren't ya? I'm staying far away from any danger and just focusing on my work. There was this odd fellow, though, that came by the other day. Couldn't stop talking about fishing. And the package he dropped off, my hands still smell of it. Must have been some fish oil or some sorts. He hung up that poster over there as well. Go have a look if you're interested. Ask about received mail. Do we have any mail for me? Need mail for Ayana? One moment, please. Ah, yes. Here it is. A letter in your name. You've got mail. It's on the table outside. He took it out of his storage and put it on the table outside instead of just handing it to me? Okay. There was also a browse goods option. Oh, would you look at that. Fabric. Coffee. A recipe for coffee. Scrap parts. Buy for 30 gold. I could sell stuff. Dang, my plants actually don't sell for kind of a lot. Like, not a ton, but more than I would expect. You had nothing on your work schedule today other than interviewing someone, and that is done, so you're just chilling now. Heck yes, that's awesome. Can be sold at merchants. This horseshoe is worth 14. A rarity? Collectors will pay for this. Somebody might pay for this. Leftovers of a fish. You probably want that, right? Stark's parcel. Candle holders can be sold at merchants for 9 gold. Fish oil, I wants that. I wants it. You'll probably get a few coins. So I just stole these from their inventory. And I'm selling it to them. Stealing it and selling it right back. Oh wait, I forgot about the whole reason I'm here. Hand over Stark's parcel. Turn off cat. Can you please send this parcel to Corpse Creek? Let's see here. I sure can, miss. Should it be addressed to anyone in particular? The label only states that it should go to the Corpse Creek Forge. I don't know. IDK. We're delivering this as a favor. We don't know where this goes. That's mighty friendly of you, miss. The mailman should arrive in the morning to pick up the mail. Goodbye. A letter for me? Dear Ayana, I hope you have been well. Times are troubled at the village and we could use your help. Can you please come and see us as soon as you can? As soon as you can't. Oh, goodness. Your friend, Cheyenne. He is a cute kitty. Hachida Village. I'm all turned around. We just got a bunch of new pieces. New, world pieces. Did I even know I had a friend named Cheyenne? Nope. I did not. Also, all the people in this world are unable to help themselves. The tutorial for this game was like a big facepalm for me. Like, I get it. I get it. I'm not being like a super critic over here. Just when you first wake up in the game, this tile that we're on has a house right here and a house right here. And there's a burned down house in the place where this house is. And so we wake up, walk outside, and our neighbor's like, "Oh my gosh, sob sob, my house burned down, sob sob. Can you help me rebuild it, sob sob?" And so we're like, "Yeah, sure, we'll help you rebuild your house." And so that's the house that I built. And then we unlock our first world tile, which was this one. I placed it down right here. I don't know why I'm not building to the left. I guess I should try building to the left a little bit. So I walked like just out of range, like here. Like the little quest giver was like right there where my pointer is. Like right there. And just out of range, and I came back and there was a note where the NPC was that was like, "Dear Ayana, a shuttle showed up to carry us all to a safer place. I'm sorry we couldn't wait. I'm sorry that we couldn't wait for you, but since you built my house, you can keep it. Thanks for rebuilding my house, by the way." And all the people that were in this village left. They just left me. Like, not even hold the door. There's somebody else that maybe wants to be shuttled off to safety. Just forget about him. Let's go. After we not only rebuilt her house for her, there was also a person that was bleeding out in the road, like right here. We cured them, but then they reanimated as a zombie. So we killed them. So we were the crafter, the doctor, the soldier. Did all these things for them, and then they just up and left. And then the tutorial had me break down all the buildings that were here. They were really advanced buildings by comparison to what I can build now. With, like, you know, a proper bed. Oh yeah, that gives a ton of water. A proper bed, like proper furniture. All these, like, really advanced things. And the tutorial was like, yeah, just deconstruct it and build your own home. And all I got for deconstructing, like, 3 beds, you know, a furnace, rugs, tables, was 2 pieces of lumber and, like, a plant fiber. And the whole thing was just really facepalm. Oh, well, turns out I can't at the moment. I guess I'll have to wait. I'll make sure to clear the schedule for you. Okay, we need rocks, we need hides, plural, because I need to still make shoes. Yeah, a fisher's hut. Cold climates, ooh, and we need fabrics and we need rocks. Cool, I'm looking forward to that. This is a tiled survival. Yes. Yeah, so this is a survival crafting game, but the way that you explore the world is basically to explore the world. And as you explore, there's a little meter over here, the scouting progress meter, that slowly progresses. And as it fills up, you unlock world tiles that you can place. Oh yeah, I don't have any ammo. Oops. This one's a runner too. Okay, it did. These zombies aren't so bad. Rotten teeth. I need some sanity is what I need. I forget which thing in my inventory is the sanity increaser. This one, snake oil tonic. As you interact with dead things and zombies, it upsets your character. Hello, Progner. Again, I think. Hi, Simba. Simba hype. Cat cam hype. Yeah, that cat is conked out. He's on his sedative. Because he went to the vet today and was supposed to have his kitty procedure done, but they took some blood work and found out his white blood cell count was too low. So they have to postpone his treatment by a week. But he's on his like high strength sedative medication because he is evil to all veterinary personnel. I drug the cat. Well, we kind of have to. I mean, we don't have to, but our vets, multiple, plural vets, have really requested that we take the time to sedate him before we bring him in. Because he does not comply. But so, yeah, we gave him a big dose of his sedative, as requested. But then he went to the vet, and they said, oh, we can't do the treatment today. So now we just have a heavily sedated cat. Best don't like getting bitten and scratched. No, yeah, I totally get it too. It's just... I don't know, it's just funny to me. He turns into such a fluff ball on the sedative. It's also a pain reliever too. So there was a while there where he was prescribed like a low dose of this medication just to help with some pain, and it just turned him into like a big lump, a big cuddly lump of fluff. I mean, I have food right here with all the things, like the dressing that he loves, and there's like meat in the salad and everything. He opened his eyes, looked over at the food, and was like, no, I'm gonna keep sleeping. This is how we know he's so sedated, because he's not going for food. That's the true test right there. He does need his rest, he does. Yeah, but no, I feel for the vets. Even when we take him, he's only slightly better. He probably only got 22 hours of sleep last night. Wow, how did he make like 8 hours turn into 22? Yeah, so like even when I'm at the vet with him, he's a little bit better. He's not like pure evil incarnate. Like you can tell that he knows it's like his humans, but like you still don't really want to mess with him. Like he gets so mean, the text and everything will be like, "Can you help us? Your cat is not nearly as mean to you as he is to us." Is this where I'm supposed to get bowstring from? Like, am I just supposed to come over here and snag bowstring from this guy? Did you bring the parcel to the trading post? Remember, I'll eventually find out whether you did or not. Well, anyways, thanks for your help. Outside I have an old saw blade that I don't need anymore. Maybe you could make use of it. Sure, I'll take it. Saw blade.
Subbing for Simba Camjaz, wow.
Aw, Progenitor, thank you so much for the 12 months of support. I know I appreciate it because I'm me, but I know the cat appreciates it too. Because that just means he can get more treats. More treats can be afforded. Right, Mr. Kitty? He's out. He's out cold. Actually, probably out warm because cats tend to run hot.
We're gonna train Simba to be the best floof. We're gonna give him all the treats.
Oh, Alistair, thank you for 35 months! Thank you so much. We're gonna train the cat to be the best floof. Train the cat. Train. We are one event away from a hype train. Oh, there's a deer. I don't have any ammo. Need to make ammo, but also kill deer. Come back here. I feel bad for it. Mark Arrestor, thank you for the 100 bits! And starting a hype train! This is how people make sure the cat cam has a cat in view, they drug him. Sometimes he's sleepy. Sometimes he's sleepy. Yeah, the cat is being trained. And Alistair, thank you again for the 35 months.
Cats are very trainable. You just grab them and board a hype train, just yay.
You just grab them and board a hype train. Thank you so much. Alistair for the 100 bits and Spark Arrestor. You too. And thank you for all of the resubs today, not just the hype train resubs. I really appreciate the support. May has maybe you can tell from the sub goal, but May has been a tough month. And that's just less treats for the kitty. No, he still gets all the treats, but you know what I mean. Hi, Buzzcat. Oh yeah, so I actually did set it up. I'm fairly certain it works, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. Hold on. I have the camera set up for hype trains. Every level of hype train, like the camera can zoom in. It's really silly, but I haven't gotten the chance to use it much. We want to equip these. How are you doing, Buzzcat? It's really nice to see you. Okay, I now officially have shoes. Look at me. Shoes! I'm no longer barefoot. It's only taken me 3 whole weeks to find shoes. Cook. Make some mushroom soup too. So I still have so much salad left. Like, look at all this salad. There's so much of it. It's not see-through this time. But I can't eat all this because I ate a snack on break. You spent hours digging lava rock out of a flower bed and it was tedious. That does sound pretty tedious. Oh, that hive was supposed to be for unlocking Kacheta Village. More food? More food required? Drink the mushroom soup. I would really like it if I could sort these consumables by raw materials and... Oh wait, this is a can of beans? I actually thought that was just an empty can. Thank you so much for the support, Buzzcat. I appreciate you keeping the hype train going. I should have petted the cat overnight. As in-game overnight, not during in-game daytime. How is surviving? Surviving is going. It's going. I am always out of ingredients, I think. Always out of ingredients. So I need rocks, I need flint, I need leather. We need tin, we need all kinds of stuff. And I'm trying not to just build this crazy big world. Like, I don't want to have to run all over the place trying to get my materials and stuff. I have 3 world tiles that can be placed, which is how you advance this game, is by scouting, and then you can place tiles in these squares around the edge, but they have to match biomes. Like, we have the prairie, we have plains here, there's some pine forest, and water. And so by scouting, doing things in the world, we eventually unlock more tiles, world gets bigger, etc, etc. I've got the maximum amount of tiles that I can hold right now. Okay, we can make a snow-covered forest, which I'm super excited for. And a pine forest / snow-covered forest, which I should have unlocked first. Thinking about it. Because we need a transition biome. We can't just build a snowy forest in the middle of a temperate forest. We gotta transition. You can name names. Factorio. We do have some Factorio enjoymenters around here. We do indeed. Plenty of them. I might have played Factorio over the weekend. It was the first time I played since release. Like 1.0 release. I made some copper smelters. I did my part. Factorio is fun. Factorio breaks my brain. It's a good game. Like, I recognize the quality of the game. You had a rare dress. Dress. What are words today? I'm just like making up the most random things. Hi, Lisa Dell. You should get Factorio. Yeah, you should. I mean, if you're into factory games like that, it's a good game. It will break your brain. It will. So we had like a completely unplanned community meetup over the weekend where we played a bunch of Factorio. I guess everyone was free. I made the copper smelter and then was like, okay, cool, I quit now because that's about the extent of my Factorio knowledge. Hi, Lido! Factorio is great, just not great to stream because you attract hordes of the wildest backseaters. Oh yeah. I remember streaming Factorio. Yes, I do. Backseaters galore. But, you know, when that happens, I'm just like, haha, joke's on you, because I actually don't even know what you're saying in the first place. You're saying all these things about belts and balancing and stuff, and I have no idea what you're talking about, so joke's on you. It's a great stream game for you? Well, you're pretty good at Factorio, right? It's worse than KSP. Well, when I streamed Kerbal Space Program, the backseating wasn't that bad. And thank you all so much for the hype train, the 3 gift subs, some resubs, and some biddies! Appreciated! We're going back to cam zoom number 1. And then I'm going to take the cam away. You can have a cat cam. So that way I can keep eating my salad. Hi there, Machine Overlord. Does ketchup belong on pizza? Well, I mean, there's already tomato sauce on pizza. Wait, do I need rocks? What do I need again? I just looked. Plant fibers. Not rocks. You had a friend who refused to make a Steam account for literally decades, but made one just to play Factorio. Do they own other games on it now? Only if you think hot dogs and french fries go on pizza. Well, I mean, there's tomato sauce. Does that count as ketchup? There's only one brand of ketchup that I like. All of the ketchups are just like really nasty. They're either way too sweet or way too vinegary. But there is one brand that Cilantro likes to get. It's ruined me for all other ketchups. You were too focused on playing with trains to pay attention to the stream or chat, even in-game chat. You know what? I know how that goes. That's why I have so much trouble actually streaming multiplayer stuff while streaming. Sorry, hold on. I have so much trouble streaming multiplayer stuff. There we go. Because I do find it really hard to keep up with chat. Ketchup sucks, you're not sorry. Okay, look, this one brand of ketchup, I'm telling you, is really good. They also make really good mustard and like other good condiments. You might have it where you are, Mr. Puppy. It's called Sir Kensington's. It's nighttime. It was daytime, and then I leaned down to eat my salad and looked back up, and it was nighttime. Delicious and nutritious. There's no good use for ketchup. No good ketchup or good use for it, except maybe meatloaf. Ew, meatloaf. Meatloaf has been ruined for me by bad childhood memories. Okay, pine forest with a lake dock. Oh, pine forest with a lake dock. Hold on now. No, that's not the one I want. Just look what I can do. Oh, no, I can't. Why can't I not attach these here? Oh. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Well, it looks like I have to put it here. Can you see that? I can't see that. So we could actually... Oh, no, I can't do this either. We have to use... Oh, I know. We're gonna have to use the diagonal piece. This one. So you can connect pieces of biomes that don't have transitions, like I said. So I can't just slap a pine forest directly next to a plain. I have got to transition. So, like... This is a tile that transitions from plains into... Oh no, that's not the right spot! It has to be here. I don't know that I have a tile that has all three, plains, water, and pine forest. Meatloaf is so good. You like making yours with grated potato in it for structure, and the meat and potatoes in one pot approach. Everything ketchup does, other things do better. I was never really huge on ketchup, but the Lentre was really into it. And like started, like, Lentre cooks for me all the time, right? But we need ink to be able to remove that. We need ink, so we need berries. But yeah, over time, I have grown to be very, 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 very particular about the kind of ketchup I'm gonna use. Like, we have one right now, it's so nasty. And like, I can absolutely agree with you all about ketchup being gross, because I am thinking that most people just haven't had good ketchup. Yeah, Solentre is really into making eggs with ketchup, or at least he was early on in our relationship. Still a few more huckleberries. And so that's what kind of got me into using ketchup a lot. I need 2 inks to do this? I'll just make a bunch. I haven't had meatloaf since I was a kid. And it was always nasty. Okay, so to edit the map, I don't think I can... Yeah, okay, we can do this. We need to... Okay, remove that. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. How am I supposed to place a tile right here? I don't have a tile that works, do I? I've got this. But then it's gonna turn my lake into like a little small thing that I don't want it to be. I guess what we could do is... Oops, that was not the right button. We could just grab the full bit of water, place it here. Okay, that was the only one that I had. The only tile I had available to place. I don't think when you erase it, you get the points back. Banana ketchup is interesting on various meats. Banana ketchup. Oh, are we getting a cat spin? We got a cat spin. Meatloaf is very dependent on cooking skill, and it's not really that great to begin with. Not a lot of room to mess it up. I don't know. Tell that to childhood Jess. It was nasty. But then again, I don't really think that a lot of my caretakers had high cooking skill. You will not stand for all this meatloaf slander. Look, if you can make me a good meatloaf, I would be willing to change my stance. I am just telling you of my experiences with meatloaf and how it was nasty. Bloofer has engaged naps. Hi, Islude! Chat, we need an exclamation cat spin. Any interest in playing Armored Core 6? What is that? Thank you. Cat spin. I don't even know what that is. Giant robot fighting robot anime. Wait, giant robot fighting giant robots game. Where did I even get anime from? My brain just automatically inserted the word anime into your sentence. Alright, make some arrows. So now we can go hunting again. It is kind of anime, because giant robots are anime. Your mom and dad are good at some things, but terrible at others. Your mom should stay away from beef, but she does good pork chop. So bad meatloaf, good pork chop. I can't finish my salad. But I need to put it away, or it's... Oh, it's dusk. Well, we still have time. It's gonna get all gross and icky if I... If I don't put it away. I can eat it after the stream. Okay, that absolutely missed, but I'll take it. You just don't know how you'd ever make a bad meatloaf. I haven't had meatloaf in such a long time. But it was so, like, the way I can describe it, it was a texture thing. It was either too dry and chewy or too moist and chewy. Like, I don't know. The flavors weren't good. The choices of vegetables that were in the meatloaf weren't good. And I know what you're saying. Like, in concept, on paper, it should be hard to mess up meatloaf. It is, like, just a bunch of meat smashed together and baked. Should be easy peasy. Fairly straightforward, but I don't know what to tell you. Your mom only ever cooked steaks to hockey pucks. You had no idea steak was good until you were an adult. It's a giant meatball. I've had good meatballs. I have not had good meatloaf. It's mega easy to mess up. Over and under mixing it are both bad. Well, okay, there you go. So says Jetpack. Oh. If you can taste the veggie, it's a meat casserole. Hi, Earth Towers! Meatloaf shouldn't have detectable vegetables at all. There was very commonly, like, chopped onion in it. I should have collected water while I was over by the river, but that's okay. I guess. I'm gonna place this tile here, and we need a few more adventure-y things so I can place the fisherman hut. The shape of my lake is not wholly conducive to building this fisherman hut anywhere nearby. Leather shoe meatloaf is disgusting. Why is scooping water so exhausting? Look at my energy meter right here. The fatigue meter. One scoop of water is like an eighth of, let's call it like a tenth of the fatigue meter. That's bonkers. Someone mentioned fishing? No fishing was mentioned. There's some chemistry involved. You put a couple pieces of bread that had been soaked in milk in there with some grated Parmesan or Asiago is good. You don't overwork the mixing. Oh, mixing does things to proteins. Yeah, okay. I don't know how to raise my energy level. I think we did have... Was it mint? That helped with... Yeah, it was. Mint helps with the sleepies. My tummy hurts again, chat. Every time I eat, I'm like getting really nauseous. I'm so tired of it. Like, I'm really excited that I'm going to the doctor tomorrow. I'm very excited, so that way I can be like, help me! I feel like I just sound like a Dalek. Help me? Why am I so nauseous? I've been watching a lot of Doctor Who recently. We are on season 4? Wait. Yes, season 4. Of the remake. We're so close to Matt Smith. We did get a new tile. So now I can place this down. Here. Oh my gosh. I put the wrong tile. Oh, I did. I can't even overwrite this tile. Edit the world. Yeah, it didn't even give me the resources back. Like the scouting resources, whatever those might be. Experience points? There. Now I've done it correctly. I still can't get there though. Proteins are the backbone of cooking. Proteins. I need leather, or was it hide for something? I can't remember. This game... Oh, clay! I guess we're getting clay soon. This game... is really... like, triggering those ADHD moments in my brain. I think because this menu confuses me. It's really straightforward, actually, but it still confuses me. Like, you have your backpack, your crafting, your workbench, your character, and then your quest log. But rather than having, like, we have horizontal tabs, but the sub-tabs, so like the sub-menus, have vertical tabs, which confuses me. And like some things are only on the workbench, and some of them are... We got a new thing, a sawmill. I can make a sawmill now. How do I do that? Need 2 scrap parts. We should have bought them from the merchant. They were $50 each though. 50 coins. 50 coins each. I guess in the meantime we can just go and smack rocks, I guess. Gather food. Smack rocks, gather food. Wait, cook the water. Cook the water. Cook the water, chat. Cook the water. Cook the water. Cook the water. Cook the water. By the sound of it, you'd think I was like all hyped up on caffeine. I'm really not. Okay. Drink the water. Drink the water. I'm cooking the pathogens in the... pathogen... I'm cooking the pathogens. I'm making up all the words today. You just scooped up some water and boy, your arms are tired. It's like a water bottle's worth of water. I'm very perplexed as to how it uses so much energy. Maybe we're supposed to insinuate that she's like actually scooping up water like handful by handful. And so to fill 1 bottle of water, it's incredibly inefficient and taking hours. Maybe that's the lore. Oh, we already got a new world tile. I missed it. Let's see. So we need this one, not that one. Yeah, there's no way to just back out. Close the map. Rotate, escape. Edit the world, close the map. I gotta, like, close it entirely to come back to this menu here. Okay, we can almost get there. We can almost get there. I just need one more tile. Connect the 2. You feel like moving and storing water was the first thing humans learned to do, even before fire? Probably. Okay, I put my salad on Solandre's desk. It's his problem now. Also, he's not here. He's on a meeting, so now the salad's just sitting on his desk. Like, here, human, take salad. I made this especially for you. And by that, I mean you made it for me. I ate half of it and I put it back on your desk. 5 archaeological sites have been found with evidence older than 500,000 years. Where's Lynn when having the archaeology talks? Okay, so find Kacheta Village. That's easy to build. Actually, wasn't that one surrounded by forest? I can't open the tile menu because I don't have pieces. I guess let's cook. I don't really have that much to cook, unfortunately. Keep hoping that I'm gonna stumble across some ingredients. Or some mixture of fancy meal. I have so much vanilla. New recipe. Oh, do you think this is actually mint tea? Weak mint tea. Hey, well, whoever was who was saying that we could make tea, you're correct. Mint tea. Do you think our mint tea is minty? It helps with thirst, fatigue, and also sanity. I wonder what we can do with vanilla. Like, I've got all this vanilla. It helps with fortitude. Can we make vanilla tea? I don't know, but it's daytime. The oldest tools ever were made of glass. Obsidian. You know, some indigenous Americans used animal bladders as water pouches. Well, that makes sense. It's already impermeable. For the most part. Let's find some rocks. Oh, you know what? Let's not do that. Let's gather plants. Gathering plants, I feel like, is really good for raising the scouting menu. And we don't need more vanilla. No, we don't. We could use cotton. Mint is cool too, but I'm gonna pass it up. Definitely I'll take the hemp. I just got an achievement called Miner. While gathering plants. Carrots though. Carrots are what we want. So this one, yeah, that checks out. Looks like pot. That's the hemp. The cotton plant looks like cotton plants. The vanilla are the ones with the yellow flowers, while mint is this dark green, stubby one. The carrots look like that. Okay. Actually kind of look like what I would imagine a carrot looks like growing in the ground. I don't think I've ever seen a carrot in the ground before. Just in the store. That's how cheese was discovered. Cheese? Cheesy, cheesy, cheese. Let's see if we can trade with our clerk here. Browse your goods. So yeah, he's selling a scrap part. Oh, it's 30. I think he has endless scrap parts by the look of it. So I have a lot of random stuff. Sell the saw blade for 1? Way to disincentivize me from selling a saw blade. This pocket watch is a rarity. A collector will pay a good price for this, but I can sell it for 23 gold, like right here, right now. Resource-wise, though, I feel like I should sell... Oops. Well, yes, mint. Vanilla, I mean. It sells for 3 each. We could also sell that. We have some beans. I should probably try to cook the beans. Okay, scrap parts. So now I can make something that requires scrap parts. I'll be honest and tell you I don't remember what that was. Hello, Vin. Nice to see you. Hello, just chat snakes. But what about just chat cat and dogs? Oh, make a new world piece. Perfect. So I think, yes, it works here. Cool. Okay, so that's the village. Renee? Is this Rennet? Is it Rennet? You know what? Chad has told me how to say this word before. Rennet? Renee. Rennet? Occurs naturally in the stomach of young animals that are still drinking milk. They have enzymes that digest the milk into curds and whey. It is very interesting. Yeah, I imagine that was probably the discovery of cheese. Jess includes the floofs. Maybe Jess does include the floofs. Floofs are VTuber avatars. I'm just the voiceover. I was eating food, but I don't know. I've been feeling kind of like off today, physically, and it has led to me wanting to keep the camera off. Keeping the camera off as well. Tummy hurt. Tummy don't feel good. But I'm not streaming tomorrow because I have got a doctor's appointment. Smack dab in the middle of the day. And it's far too, so yeah, there's no point in trying to stream. So I didn't want to miss 2 days in a row. Which is why Solentre took the cat to the vet today, which ended up being a waste of time. Poor Solentre. The factory must grow. The factory must grow. Okay, we finally made it to the village. I forget why I'm even going to the village in the first place. There's a person in here. Oh, yeah. I have a friend named Cheyenne. Cheyenne. Hi, Ayana. It's so good to see you. Welcome back to Cacheta Village. How have you been? It's been a rough time. Tummy feels rough, for sure. Still upset that wasted the time? I mean, they can't really... They can't really do anything about it, right? They had to take the blood cell count to make sure he was okay to get his medication. And his blood cell count, his white blood cell count was too low. And it's not exactly like they can test that remotely. So it ended up being a waste of time, but like he was supposed to get his treatment today. I'm so sorry to hear that, my dear friend. It's been very rough over here lately too. Something has gotten into the wildlife, making them stir and shake and become aggressive. I've even seen some animals with eyes as green and bright as a river stone. We have a lot of talking prompts right here. Ask if she knows what's going on, ask if we can help, ask for advice, ask about the horse. Well, this is just fast travel. Is the horse outside yours? You mean our horse, Hilea? She's so pretty, isn't she? She's used by all of us. You're welcome to ride her as well if you wish. Just offer her a carrot or she won't ride without it. We also have a horse and hitching post for sale if you're interested. It can be used to travel to and from your own home. I am interested. 200! Okay. We can probably afford that if I sell a bunch of stuff. Arguably, my inventory is too full. Arguably. Yeah, if we have the hitching post, then we can fast travel. So I think it's worth trying to buy it. We're up to 81. We don't want to sell our equipment. Oh no, we can sell this axe for sure. Sell that. Buildings, nothing. Miscellaneous, I've got books. We could sell a pocket watch. We could sell... Sell what? Lumber is not worth much. Neither is hemp. Neither are rocks. Oh, glass sells for a whole bunch. Glass was super easy to make. Tin ore, you cannot have that. Hemp, you can have some hemp. Fabric is worth 6, but there's only 1. Leather, keep it. It's valuable. Beeswax sells for 4. Tin nails sell for 5. I feel like I should just sell this stuff because it's so easy to get more. And look who can afford a hitching post. Hi there, Matthew! P. Matthew, nice to see you! Are we doing Darkest Dungeon 2 for June's Day? What is June's Day then? I must have said that earlier while you weren't paying attention. Probably, yeah. They can't do the treatment if his white blood cell count is too low. Ask for advice about traveling in colder areas. When I go into the snow, I always get cold so quickly. Then again, I'm not very accustomed to cold weather. I do know how to make some boots, though, which should keep you warm for a little while. Some folks at the side of the ice lake do know how to properly shield themselves from the cold. Maybe they'll teach you how to make proper clothing as well. Yeah, teach me to make the boots? Yeah. To make these boots, it takes a couple of hides, some rope, and resin to properly glue it all together. You can use the tannery outside to craft the boots. Okay, craft felt boots. Sweet, we got a new tile. Does she need help with anything? Yes, there is actually something. Boop. There's a wolf who lives in the snow-covered forest. We knew each other well, and we were always friendly when we met. But I'm afraid she's been affected as well. Her eyes shone bright green. Her eyes shine green bright. I think this is supposed to say her eyes shone bright green that last time I saw her, and she nearly bit my arm off. She's become a danger to nature and to us, so we must do what is necessary. However, the wolf lives in the snow-covered forest, which is very cold. When I go into the snow, I always get cold so quickly. Then again, I'm not very good in the cold. Okay, ask if she knows what's going on. I personally don't know. It's very, very odd. Maybe the chief can tell you more about what could cause this kind of behavior in animals. But first, I have a favor to ask. Oh, okay. What's the favor? I can't ask. Oh, yeah. Go kill her pet wolf. Which is kind of sad. If we have a microscope, we probably could. I do not have a microscope on hand, no. And yeah, Buzzcat, what JSOG said, Mr. Kitty has cancer. And so... she has got a bow that I can't steal. So he is getting chemotherapy treatment. He is... there's something to smash. Smash! Can't see what that is. Oh, it's a bucket. Okay, I'm just gonna sleep in her bed. Daytime! Ignore you, Monoret. Okay. Did you happen to type in the wrong chat? It happens. Okay, here we go. This meat is really good for filling up my hunger meter. There we are. You were trying to make a joke that Thursday is June 1st and also Wayne June. Oh, I see. Yeah, I cannot get in the door. There it is. I'm going to break into your chest. Yeah, so he's just an old man. He with his old man illnesses, but the cancer that he has is not highly aggressive. I mean, it's still malignant cancer, but it's not very aggressive, and cats tend to have, well, okay, so animals with this type of cancer, cats in particular, like, tend to have a pretty good outcome from treatment, and also cats don't tend to have a ton of side effects from chemotherapy. So the only things that he really we have to worry about for him are like nausea and stuff, but he has not been affected by that as far as we can tell. He has not lost his appetite. Oh, he's leaving. He woke up and he left. Okay, now I gotta do something with the salad bowl though. And he's like, I'm off to play with the cat. Where's that cat going? Completely lost my train of thought. Oh yes, so, cats don't tend to really experience chemotherapy the same way humans do. For instance, like they don't have the same side effects by any means. Like the worst that they get are like nausea and diarrhea, I think. And also a more hidden nefarious side effect, a lowered white blood cell count, which makes them more prone to infections, but that's also because the chemotherapy is, you know, trying to kill an infection and it kills off some white blood cells in the process. So he is good to get his treatment as long as his white blood cell count is not too low. And so this week, it was too low to proceed with the treatment. Your wife is a vet tech in oncology? Those differences are mostly because they give animals a way lower dose. Is that what it is? The vet never explained exactly what it was. But all I know is cats are magic and don't really have the same side effects. Like, they don't have any issues with hair loss or issues with urination and whatnot. They can experience nausea and stuff, and loss of appetite and subsequent weight loss, but it's not really an issue for him. He is hungrier than ever. Okay, so how have we been? Ask him how he's been instead. I'm good. How have you been? Thanks for asking. I've been okay. Hope the same goes for you. Have you spoken to Cheyenne? We've been facing some issues in Kacheta Village as of late. Yes, we've spoken. That's good. I hope you can help us, O young one. That's it. That's all we're gonna say. Gotcha. Hi there, Dark Doorway. In the name of all that you are, there's no such thing as nothing. Potential of potential is your destiny. This sounds like a ritual. A ritual to unleash the Kraken. Oh yeah, I forgot we got a horse. Horse. Hi there, Bahoon Tome? Whoa, look at this. Look what I found right here. Yes, I was standing on a rock. Some tin. Something. How am I enjoying the game? It's interesting. I've had a few moments of complaints. I've spoken about my complaints, but otherwise this has been a fairly fun game. I like this whole designing your own world element. So it's a survival crafting game, but in order to explore, like, you have to place down tiles yourself. And it's really neat in that regard. There's just some, like, clunky animations, you know, like combat and things can be kind of clunky. And some, in my opinion, weirdness with the UI a little bit, but other than that, it's been good. This is Mr. Grood, the fisherman. Hello there, and welcome to my humble cabin on the lake. Ask if he's Mr. Crude. Well, the nameplate says so. Are you the one from the posters? I guess you see my posters, huh? I'm glad folks are noticing them. But yes, I certainly am Mr. Grood of Grood Fishing. There's only one sure way to catch them all. Grood Fishing. Or Master Balls. There's only one sure way to catch them all. Use Master Balls. Ask to learn how to fish. I already know how. Ask where you can find fish. Look at this rabbit. Rabbit stuck. Where can I find fishing spots? Just find a lake, like this one, and look for the ripples in the water. That's where them fish are stirring. Some fishing spots are better than others, but I'll let you find out which ones those are. What is life without a little challenge? Ask about the region. I know most of the lakes around here, so I know the fish better than the people. But something must be going on in the area, as the fish are going crazy today. They're swimming like they're possessed. I think I have to ask him how to fish just to, like, finish this out. I probably should have read it. I can't actually scroll back up. I thought I could. I do have a fishing rod already. This sounds like way too much work. That is how I feel about in-game fishing. Yes, I built a fishing rod. Perfect. Then let's see what skills you have. Catch some bluegills, and the more you catch, the better fish I'll trade you for them. Just find a lake like this one here, and look for the ripples in the water. Okay, so now we have a fishing quest? There's some sparkly water over there. Let's see what that's about. Whoa, when did it get so late? Oh my gosh, Cody. It's nighttime for Cody. Good night, Cody. I didn't realize what time it was. It is late. I don't know how this happened. That is a bow. Okay, I can't actually... Oh! There we go. Now I can interact with the fishing spot. It's sparkly. I don't know what to say. I gotta check it out. I got a bass, like the dog. Steam is being a butt. You can't see Alistair's message. Cody, I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for joining us today. Yeah, I don't know how it got so late. It just suddenly... It was break time, and it was an hour and 45 minutes ago, and I was over here like, yeah, I'll probably stream for like another hour, and now it's been nearly 2 more hours. How does this keep happening to me? I found scrap parts in the water. Good night, Cody. Backpack full. What is this? I'm just tossing it. Okay, I don't think I caught the fish that he wanted. These are not the fish you are looking for. Can I gut them in my inventory? I can. Okay, so what is this? A bluegill! Oh, perfect! What I needed for his quest. And then I never have to go fishing again. That's probably not true. Hello there! Show him your fishing rod? Look what I have here. I did manage to make a fishing rod. It is not the quality that he is used to. But it serves the purpose. How many bluegills you got? 1. Nice job. I'll trade you a bass for it, the one I caught the other day. Would you like that? I guess? Hook, line, and sinker. No one... Don't forget to gut your fish. For cooking, you should gut them as well. I have to say, the dialogue in this game is also kind of awkward. How do you prepare a fish? That depends on the time of day. I like myself some raw fish in the morning, yuck. But it does turn my stomach sometimes. In the evening, I always grill my fish. But whatever you fancy, don't forget to gut them first. And he's got some goods. I can buy fish from him! I don't have to go fishing. I can just go buy them from him. He can go about his business with his fish. So, I unlocked the ability to fast travel in a sense. I have got to go back to my home, which we're also not like married to this location for a home. We could move it anywhere. It's just kind of centralized, except it's not because I'm building everything to the right. Maybe I should build like multiple bases. Where the heck is my house? There it is. So I bought a stable, a hitching post. Look, building a horse. Boom, horse is built. So now we can fast travel. Nay! Oh, we can pet the horse. Nay! Sweet! So now we can fast travel to the trading post and to Kacheta village. Which is nice because that's very close to the fishermen. Like super close. I can't move. Can't pan this. So everything is built to the right. I feel like I should move my base like here. That would be nicer anyways. Because we'd be right next to the pine forest. Between two pine forests, actually. And closer to the water. Yeah, I think I'll start building another base right here. And then we'll actually have grass and stuff instead of all this dirt. Where these houses used to be. And also burnt grass. Let's see. So there are new tiles. There's this one, and this one. A birch forest. Ooh, a pine forest lake. That's perfect. This one's perfect. Oh, yes. No, it's not. No, it's not actually. I don't think it'll work right there. Unless I take this one out. Well, let's unlock those real quick. That pumpkin is angry at doggo. Yeah, that's a pillow that I got from a wooden beams. I don't have those yet. It's dark. That is a pillow that I got from a gift package from Team 17, and they sent me that because that was my cult's insignia for Honey, I Joined a Cult. When we built our cult, that was it. Okay, I know what we can do. We can use this tile right here. So I need to edit this. I need ink. Craft the ink, and then pop over here. Guess I do it on the card. Nope. Edit the world. Delete this piece. Okay, and then go back in. I want to place down this piece here. Nice, I'm glad we have a diagonal. Not the workbench. This one. Yeah. So beautiful, isn't it? I know you can see it. Alright, so I've replaced this with like a little bit of plains, but mostly pine forest that backs up to here, and now we've got kind of a straight line on the edge, and yay, it all makes sense. There's a wolf sanctuary where they brush them out and pack the fur into barrels and send this lady who spins it into yarn and makes sweaters. Cult of the Lamb has had a content update recently. Yeah, we should play that game again. Is it like a big content update? Wolf fur seems not so soft. I bet they have a really, really, really fuzzy, like puffy undercoat. Because wolves tend to be like cold weather animals, right? They probably have really, 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 really fuzzy undercoats. It can be hard to understand everything. It can be hard to understand everything. Always does make sense. Things, beliefs, emotions. I suppose. Alright, let's finish this last game. This last day in game. I do think I'm gonna build over here. Because look, there's this nice spot that I can build my house on. And I actually prefer the world in this orientation. Because this is the orientation. What I mean by that is you can rotate this 90 degrees around these corners. And this is the orientation that I was introduced to the world. So my mental map is built in this particular orientation, so I can move my front door so I can actually see it. And we need lots of tin for stuff and things, and when we start building the cold weather areas, maybe that's where we get iron. So I saw that there's another tin node here. Yeah, tin. This tin tend to occur like on riversides because in Valheim you collect tin as well, like next to water. I have no idea like where you find tin IRL. But from the context of games, I feel like it is adjacent to water. Yeah, so this whole process of gathering tin would be a lot more easier if my house was closer. In tin cans! Yes, we find tin in tin cans. Precisely. Okay, let's drink our... Can I consume this? Fatigue plus 10. Oh no, cooked. Consumables. Mint tea. Woke me up. Rivers do have a tendency to uncover and move materials. Pungent! Paging the pungent guards. Paging the pungent guards. Okay, run. Sprint. It is day 27. I feel like I'm making very slow progress. But that is me with most games. Yeah, so for this we need wooden beams for... Oh, you know what? I bet it's a sawmill. Which I can build now. Heck yeah. Sawmill. Yeah, I've kind of just put everything around because I know that eventually I'm gonna move it. Yeah, wood beams, sweet. We can also make wooden planks. And so a birch forest. Yeah! We did it. We also have a pine forest / snow-covered forest. So we can transition into that if we just make a little bit of fabric. Thank you, Alistair. I'm very excited for that. Look at it! It's so pretty! Snow! We gotta learn to make the better boots. Boots. We need rope and resin. Don't remember where I get resin from. I think I found it once. I think we found it once. I don't know though. No, I found fish oil from the fish. Because you gut them and out comes fish meat and fish oil. I don't know about the resin, so there's this. It can be used in cooking. When consumed in its raw form, it will temporarily increase your health stats. It can be used in cooking. The Kiri in the trench coat is very excited. Did you know that I love winter too. I do. I love winter. Make some more mushroom soup. Ish. Don't we get resin from trees? Oh, I wonder if we get it from the snowy tiles. I wonder if we get it from that. What are we kind of short on right now besides just food in general? Could really use some more carrots and mushrooms and stuff. Let me look at my workbench and stuff again. Yeah, this is all building this. You figured out how to... Birch. Yeah, resin and birch bark. I bet you it's in that birch forest. We're really close to unlocking our final tile. Well, not the final tile, but probably the final tile of the stream. Maybe I shouldn't tell you all that. I should leave you in suspense. That way I could be like, yay, okay, bye. And then nobody will abandon me early. Don't abandon me early, chat. I don't give you permission. Oh look, a new word, world peace. Can I attach it straight to the forest? I sure can. Why don't we put it there? Right next to Kacheta Village. Because then I've got a sneaky idea. I've got a very sneaky idea. Saddle up. Nay. Horsey horse fast travel. Oops. Okay, so yeah, this has got to be how we get resin. Tool is too weak. Oh no, I need a better axe. I do like that you can look at the recipes while you're not there. A tin axe, so there's got to be something else. What kind of tree is this? A pine tree. So, okay, we cannot chop down the birch trees. So I guess we need the next tier of axe for that. But for that we need other resources, and that must be in the stone area. Snow area, which... in Valheim, isn't iron also in the cold area? Dash travel! It's time for me to remember what time it is. I know! I know it is. I don't think JSOG's listening to me at all today.